Hey, yo, guys, how we doing? Okay. Apparently, we're doing Crab Rave. Oh my goodness, what in the world? Why is this turned on? I don't know what's going on with that. I literally just saved it, and okay. Welcome in, though. How you doing? Welcome in, Shaltier. Freaking first, let's go. Hopefully, everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. Guys, we are super freaking close, man. 3 follows away, man. 3 follows away from the 72 hour. We are right freaking there. And apparently, I'm stuffy as heck. I just sneezed. Jeez. Gotta make sure I gotta freaking take all those emergencies and stuff and make sure I'm not getting sick. My heck. Don't want to get sick before the 72 hour, that's for dang sure. Crab. Exactly, Sheltier. Exactly. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some more Avowed gameplay today. See how far we can get. At least that's the goal. Anyways, we're gonna be trying to see how much we can push through before Thursday. Because, well, actually, no. Because Thursday, pretty much as soon as we start stream is when Monster Hunter comes out. So that'll be great. But yeah, I have Friday off for it. I have Monday off for it. So it's gonna be a pretty rowdy weekend, that's for sure. I just got the Wild Mender and started that. Barely any viewers for the game too. Ooh, nice. What's Wild Mender? Never heard of that. We can check that out while we're hanging out here, chatting for a minute. But hopefully everyone's had a good day so far. Hopefully everyone's Tuesday is going well, or has been well since it's basically over at this point, and is over. So for some people, depending on where you live. Okay, so Wild Melder, huh? Okay, it's not on Steam. Is it on somewhere else like Itch.io or cuz it's not on Steam unless it's like a space and it's just not one word. Maybe that's it. Hey, brothers, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. Wild Murder? Maybe? Wild Mender. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. I typed in Wild Melder. That would make sense. I can spell. It's fine. But how you doing, brothers? Good to see you. Hopefully you had a good day so far. Absolutely with the Lethal Company air horn. Survival game. Okay. Interesting. Starting in the desert. That seems pretty cool. Just looking at some of the screenshots. Seems like it's not a very well-known game. Looks kind of interesting. It's got a little unique like art style going on. All right. Says it's similar to Necess and 7 Days to Die, huh? Okay. Those are some pretty interesting comparisons. All right. Oh, you could fly? That's dope. That's got a 78 on Metacritic. That's not bad. Heck yeah. Where did you learn about this game? Python? Because I've literally never heard this game before. That's cool. Might have to check it out one of these days. What is Wayfinder? What is this? A dungeon crawler? I've never even heard of this. Came out October last year. Huh. It looks kind of cool. The writing looks a little janky, but that's not really the biggest deal in the world. Here, I'll share my. Hold on, we can pop over to the screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. I'm just like talking to myself over here. Right, this one. Let me do this one. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, this is the one I was looking at. Yeah, there was an ad for it apparently on sale. Yeah, it's 50% off. It looks pretty cool. Looks pretty neat. That's a cool scythe. Co-op ARPG, huh? I feel like I've never heard of this. They have guns? Well, thought it was like melee action. Okay. Apparently they have guns. Good. Heck yeah, good to hear, brothers. I saw FLJ play it, not even close. Yeah, I know this game. I know this game's not close. I did see the other game. This is the one that you were talking about. I just saw this on the other store was or that other game was on the like advertisement, which I still have yet to turn off because I really need to, but it's fine. Hey, Keto, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you as well. How you been? Hopefully good. I got off work not too long ago, and we're just hanging out, having a good time. So hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you had a good Tuesday so far. It's basically probably over for most of us. Depending on where you live, it's probably already over, but it's fine. Hopefully you had a good one, regardless. But yeah, this one looks pretty cool. I saw this. Where's the screenshot? It's somewhere in here. There was like one where you could like fly. Maybe it was part of the trailer. I don't know. Um, yeah, it looks pretty cool though. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with survival games. Excellent. I'm good as well. Thanks. Heck yeah. Good to hear, Keto. Good to hear. Yeah, I was friggin' when I popped in, and I was trying to help out as best I could. I was at work, so I was on mobile, which is a nightmare. Trying to view Twitch on mobile is just awful. I hate it. So, we don't do that very often as much as I can help it. Let me go ahead and swap that off. But yeah, those are some pretty cool games. Should be able to get the Avowed pulling up here from the game source, maybe. If you want to be, there we go. I don't know why that one takes so long. Like, I click into it, and it's obviously full screen, so I don't know why it takes forever to register. Whatever, we're here, we got it. Not a big deal. Mobile's a nightmare, I can never find my emotes. Thanks for the help earlier, I appreciate you. Of course, kiddo, anytime. Yep, I will definitely help out anywhere, anytime, as much as I can. I know, modding, streaming, all that stuff, it can be confusing sometimes, so, if I can help somebody out, make their life easier, then shit, good enough for me. So, I try to do what I can. But yeah, glad to have been helped. But let's go ahead and jump back in. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else really going on. We're pretty dang close. I was mentioning, we do have 3 more friggin' followers, man. That's super friggin' close. 3 more, and then we got that 72 hour. We're on track for it. Even if we don't get it tonight, then you'll be getting it probably on Thursday. So it's gonna be insane. I did get more emotes recently. Yes, I got Monster Hunter ones. These ones specifically. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, those were all the new ones that I got specifically for Monster Hunter. As far as the other ones, all the other ones that I've had on there have been those have been older ones that I've had. Well, not like super long, but definitely not recent. The Monster Hunter one's the only new ones that I've acquired, and then I did kind of clean some of the other ones up, like some of the other ones that weren't like utilized as much. But that's about it. Otherwise, those are the only new ones that I have. But they're still cool. I enjoy them. I do like these new ones quite a lot. I want to get some more. I was thinking about doing some more static ones. I'm just not sure which I want to do though. I don't know what I would do for static. What is it? I don't know what I would do for static Monster Hunter emotes. I was thinking like maybe like a potion, but I feel like if I was gonna do a potion, I feel like that one would be better. I feel like that one would be better animated. I don't know. It just makes more sense. But I got a whole bunch of them here. Actually, I can probably pull it up if I can find it in my downloads somewhere. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Let me go ahead and pop on the other temp so you can see this. Okay, so these are the ones I bought from Etsy. I haven't used all of them because I just don't have the space, unfortunately, for my emotes, but these are the ones that I ended up getting. They have a bunch of static ones, which are pretty cool. Like there's this one, which is like a Bishatin from Rise. Pretty cool. He's just like shrugging. This one doesn't really make a lot of sense without the animation, but it's Gosarog from Rise. Also, these are pretty much all from Rise, but it's still fine. But he's like poking with his little icicle. Doesn't really make a lot of sense unless it's animated though. That's like a lot of these you can obviously have static because they have them in the folders, but it just makes more sense if they're like animated because those are the static ones. Here's the animated ones. It just makes more sense. I don't know, like just having it be static. I don't know. They're definitely meant to be GIFs. Hey, Razor, how you doing, my friend? Was good, dude. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Good Tuesday. Welcome. We're just checking out some of the Monster Hunter emotes that I got. See, this one makes more sense. I mean, it kind of looks like he's doing weird stuff, but you know, it's fine. It's yeah. And then there's a bunch of these Kuliakus. Like there's one that says GG. There's one that says OP. There's one that's just rainbow, which is the one I use for the dancing one. This one I might use as well. I just don't know where to put it because we don't really have like a. We only have a animated slot, so I got to find a place for that one because I really want this one. This one's kind of cool. This one's just Nargacuga. It kind of looks like Nargacuga, but it kind of also looks like just like an owl. So I wasn't like a big fan of that one, but and you got the Palamute from Rise, which is cool. And then you got the Dongo lady who gives you all the meals. Another one, I think it's just the same. I don't actually know why I have two of those. Got Angry Zenogre, the lightning bolt. That one's also the same thing. Oh, he like darkens and lights up. That's kind of cool. Okay, I didn't realize that. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, I have those. Super cool. I like them. Like I said, I got to find more space for them because there's a bunch of animated ones, and I only have like a handful of slots, so I got to figure out where to put them. But yeah, we will work those in as we can. Let me go ahead and bop that off. There we go. Chilling at work, munching on a cold steak because they cooked for us earlier here on site. A cold steak. You guys have a microwave at least or something? I mean, it's probably not great, but I mean, it's better than cold, probably. If it's cooked, of course. Obviously, you don't want to cook it in the microwave, but hopefully it's already cooked. Ideally, don't want a cold steak and then it's also uncooked. That would be a nightmare. So yeah. Anywho, let's go ahead and get into the game and just see how far we can make it. We just made it to the actual second zone, one of them, anyways. There's I don't even know how many, honestly. Yeah, there's quite a few zones, so we're not even a portion away through this game, which most likely means that we're not going to finish it before Wilds comes out, is what I'm thinking. With that being the case, we're probably going to take a small break just from playing this in general, but I would like to pop this in probably, I don't know, maybe like one day a week until we finish it while we're playing Wilds at some point. Obviously not at first, not during like the 72-hour and maybe like the first week or so. Just so that way we can catch up with the story, we can get our character all built out, we can kind of start farming for gear, getting all the cool stuff. That's kind of the dealio. And then after we've kind of settled in a little bit on Wilds, then we can kind of start filtering this back in and getting it closer to completion is kind of the idea that I had. Those are rad. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Rise is pretty fun, but after I went back and I played Rise, well, not played Rise, but after I played World and then I saw people playing Rise again, I was like, I don't know, man. I was just kind of hankering for some extra Monster Hunter, but it's not the best looking game, which is not usually a big deal, but I definitely prefer World over it. And the mechanics of World are preferential. But it was still a fun game. I still had fun while I played it, and I really did enjoy it. I got to endgame, did all that stuff, did quite a lot of farming. So, I got my hours worth, I'd say. I have a very good tip. Please add in points to the Scavenger Skull and Ranger. Yes, Mano. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, I think Call actually mentioned that yesterday. I haven't had any attribute points or whatever to put into them, or skill points. But yes, I do need to do that because it's helpful for getting extra resources, and it costs less for the cost of them as well, which is super nice. So that is on the menu of things to do as soon as I have points. But I do appreciate the tip and the reminder because I honestly kind of forgot. Oh, geez. Hello, mushroom.
Here we go.
It was hot when I got it. It's melt in the mouth good, but I have 3, so I've been taking it slow. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I see. So you've already had the good one. You've already had those good ones. Oh, that's not. Wait, was that web? Oh, it was. I think web. Interesting. I enjoyed Rise a lot. Both are fun. Most people seem to prefer World. Right. I thought Rise's mechanics were cool. Oh shit! What the hell? Was he draining my health? That was kind of crazy. I didn't realize they could do that. Crazy ass mushrooms. Hey, man.
Good squad.
I didn't realize they could freaking just suck the energy. Jeez. But yeah, I thought Rise was still good. Definitely not a bad game. I just don't think most people would enjoy it over your, you know, World and Wilds and stuff like that. It feels more like classic Monster Hunter style. And a lot of people like that are kind of more fans of the series. And some people who are kind of new to the series are off-put by that. So it kind of just depends on what you enjoy out of Monster Hunter, really. I thought it was still good, and I really did like the Wirebug moves. The Wirebug moves were sick, man. They were really, really fun. But after I had played Wilds and then I went back to World, I was like, you know, Rise is cool, don't get me wrong. But I still definitely prefer World as a whole, personally. I didn't pay attention to the skill trees, and I'm already on Area 4, and I just started benefiting from that. So wrong, bro, so wrong. Right. It could definitely be way more useful. I mean, granted, I just barely got into the second area, so I'm going to be able to benefit from it probably more than you did, but it would have been way better to benefit from it earlier. Like, honestly, that should probably be one of the first skills you put points in. Just because of how useful it is. Because the resources in this game are not super common. That is for sure. Like, the common resources that are supposed to be easier to get are kind of a pain, man. They're kind of the harder stuff. So if I can A, lower the cost, and also B, make it easier to get them, absolutely. Totally. Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Still a cool game. And I still enjoyed it. I will say that I did enjoy the end game farming a little bit more. Because you could kind of do more targeted farming in Rise. Obviously, it wasn't, like, better, per se. Like, percent chance. But I still just kind of liked it a little bit more. Because you can actually kind of target your perks that you wanted. Rather than just getting RNG jewels. Which was kind of a pain in the ass in World. So I wonder how they're going to do it in Wilds. That's what I'm honestly really curious about. Is how it's going to turn out in Wilds. Because I would honestly like them to bring back the way they had it in Rise. But maybe just make the odds more realistic, maybe? Or have them be a little bit more attainable. Because, man, like, you could play... Like, I have played World for thousands of hours. And I have not gotten certain gems, period. Which is crazy. That should never happen. In my opinion, of course. I don't know if you did Wodika's totem set, but it's an added layer to builds here. I was missing one piece, Mono. I still have the quest. Somewhere. Unless, oh wait, no, Dawn Shore. Okay, yeah, right here. This one. I still have the quest for it. I just don't know what the last piece is, and I don't know where to find it. There wasn't any, like, markers or anything, so I didn't know where it was. I need to go back and do it, though. Don't poker wall, you wiener. Wiener? That's funny. Did I say that? I probably did. I mean, it's quoted, so it has to be. It has to be true. It has to be accurate. The quotes don't lie. Played lots of CRPGs on RPGs. It's been a factor all those games. I might have had a weird brain lag thing going on. What do you mean? Are you talking about the totem, or are you talking about the scavenger perk stuff? The Wirebug moves are fun as a hunting horn main. I thought it was more fun in Rise. Really? I didn't really get into too much hunting horn in Rise. The one thing I liked about hunting horn a lot in World, and one thing I really miss from World, is the falsetto, the spin move that you got. Dude, that thing was so much fun. Being able to hit monsters with that while they were down. It did so much KO damage, and it just hit so many big numbers. It was super satisfying, man. There's apparently something here, but I don't know how the hell to get up here. Oh, I suppose that would be the way. If I would just pay attention. Attack Jewel 4, right. Attack Jewel 4s, and then, there was a whole bundle of them that I never got. There was so many. Oh, Godless Vase, okay. I don't remember what I needed that for, but we got it, okay. Ooh, what's this? Loot! Ooh. I think Adra is pretty common. Surprisingly, even though it's a rare material, or it's supposed to be. It sure costs a hell of a lot in the stores. I almost bought one once, and I'm glad I didn't. Because my God, they're very common. Would have been kind of a waste of money. Also, Eric, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you've had a good Tuesday. Sucks that you can't get the launch night off, but Friggin', you'll be good to go for the weekend, and that's what matters. With the crafting skill, it's so dumb. I always bought them from stores because they have money, but no Adra. Really? You haven't... Wait, you haven't found any Adra? Really? That's kind of interesting. I love that emote, Keto. I think the Kazoo is probably my favorite one, surprisingly, even though I don't like the Kazoo as a monster. Like, he's odd looking. But I like that emote that we got. I think it's funny. That one and then the Kuliaku is probably my second favorite one.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Chick's crazy, man.
We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not.
I need a dwarven glossary at this rate. Was the end of Act 3 that I realized about the crafting skill? It's because the amount I needed to upgrade stuff. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. He was so good, Keto. But yeah, maybe it depends on how good or bad you're at exploring. I don't know, man. I found so many Adra, and I don't know if it's like luck off of looting enemies, or if it's just getting luck out of loot chests, or if they're static rolls. But I've been having really good luck with
You're
loot.
nearly as fascinating as this godless face.
I'll pull it up in a second. I have a bunch of them.
Pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
We don't need ladders. We can parkour, lady.
What
you talking about?
Again?
Can I have that backpack? Yeah, I can. Hell yeah.
Put the base up there in the first place.
Just super backpack right in front of her. Yeah, I've got 13 Adra right now. I've got quite a lot. But I mean, obviously this is quite a lot for now because I haven't had to use it, but still. From all I see is you need 16 pieces to go to second tier, and that goes down to 9 with skill. Wow, that's actually pretty insane. That's literally almost a 50% reduction. That's quite a lot, actually. Sheesh. I seriously had lots of missed resources. Oh well. Really? I mean, I haven't been like super crazy in depth about like gathering everything. I missed quite a lot of stuff actually, probably. But I did get quite a lot of chests. So that probably helped with the more rare materials, I'd say. The difference you mentioned, those people look like Furbies and I can't unsee it. That makes sense, Keto. I could see that. I just call them Dobbies. I don't know. They don't look like a lot like Dobby, honestly, but that's just my nickname for them, and I'm sticking with it. All right, well, never mind then. I was gonna, I was gonna come in and, gather some mana with my staff, but I guess not. Lightning took care of him. Sick. All right. Less for me to do.
Stand back.
Yeah, that. Because that freaking skill I spent like twice than I'm supposed to. I think I'll have to be max on upgrades right now if I had the skill on early. It's so dumb, really. I mean, honestly, it's like, it's kind of rough because when you think about it, I honestly feel like that should be more of a general skill, Because it's kind of not, it's obviously not locked behind a class because you could just go and dip into another class whenever you want to. But I don't know. I feel like it should just be kind of more general. Or I guess I'm just maybe not good enough at looking at all the other skills since I was super convinced of doing wizard like pretty much right off the bat. So that could also be my problem, honestly. I don't know. Just kind of different perspectives, I guess. Whacked, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Let's go with the danger dance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You guys haven't, go check out Whacked Galaxy. They are a newer streamer. I think you just hit affiliate if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, go give her a follow. Variety streamer. Absolutely chill vibes over there. Been hanging out in there as much as I can, and it's super cool. So you guys should definitely go check her out. Like I said, new streamer. So absolutely needs the love. Thing is, it's an extension of a CRPG world, so things like this are bound to happen. Simplified stuff, you can see the CRPG field with quest choices really. Yeah, I could see that. Does this have an enchantment? No, I don't have any enchantments. I need to get enchanted weapons. That's what I need to get, honestly. I should probably upgrade this. I could upgrade my wand. But we're probably going to get a new wand, though. Because somebody mentioned there's one for like 8K in town, so Maybe we'll hold off on that. How much can I really upgrade this? Not really much. I'm debating whether or not I want to wear this or like heavier armor. Of course, of course. You deserve it, my friend. My first unique wand that I found in the world is a frost-related one, and it's located on the 3rd act. That's how long it took me. Sheesh. Yeah, somebody was telling me I can't really do much. Can't really do much upgrading stuff, so we can get out of here. But somebody was telling me there's one in town here that you can buy. But as far as like finding them, they're a lot more rare, which sucks. I wish they were more common. Because it feels like the loot's not super balanced in terms of all the classes. I feel like you're getting a lot of swords. Like, I haven't even seen much, like, ranger stuff. I don't think I've gotten a single unique gun. I could be wrong about that, but... Oh, he was in the ground. Oh, shit. Okay.
This one's mine.
I thought I was shooting at something over there. I couldn't quite see him, but I thought he was at least in my sights. Not at all. The only thing I wish there was I wish there was a bigger, like, hotbar. There's not enough skills on there, I feel like. Because I don't know if I get a 3rd companion. I'm assuming I get a 3rd companion, just to make it like an even party of 4. I could be wrong about that. But I just feel like even with the 2 companions that we have, there's just not enough space for your skills and their skills. It feels a little too limited to me. That's like the only flaw about the hotbar that I wish was changed, personally. Yep, gun I haven't still. It's usually the melee weapons. PC players are suffering from console adjustments. Oh, you're talking about the hotkey stuff. I just wish it was an option, you know, like you could simplify it or like turn on like advanced settings maybe, or have 2 different layouts. You know, you can have controller layout and then you can have PC layout.
Why is it somehow worse when the revenants aren't trying to kill you?
I kind of wish that was the case.
Godlike in emerald bay.
Ooh, lighted crop. Okay, I don't know what that is, but sure.
Well, maybe our luck.
Sure. I'm down for that. I think this is the town with the lighthouse, probably. There's a quest here. Loot.
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
I don't know, man.
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an
I don't know what that is.
unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
Something.
God, it's about time somebody like you came along.
I mean, I feel like controller won't differ much from PC
If I have
controls.
to chase down one,
I can see that.
I'll lose my mind.
Definitely can see that. It does look like it's kind of more centered to be focused as a cross between the 2 of them. Because I imagine if you play with controller, the UI doesn't change. I know with some games the UI changes depending on what platform you're playing on, but I'd imagine it's probably not the case here.
Of course I have. I'm not stupid. Even I will admit that Elia got a few things right.
Just a few.
It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my
Hey, yo,
shoes
Tora.
out.
How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Of course, he's going to request
It's not
something.
like I enjoy imposing
Hopefully
on
had
you,
a good Tuesday.
but I'm afraid
That's
if
probably
I
Wednesday
look
for you now.
them, the rest will
But
wander
hopefully your
off.
Tuesday was fantastic.
If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. I
Sure.
have to have some standards, even at a time like this.
Good, and you chilling,
You know,
having a good time.
maybe there
Just got off work
is
not too
something.
long ago,
Maybe I know
and
where they went.
yeah, we're just playing some Avowed, trying to
I've caught
get some
them
progress in
trying
this
to
game.
shamble off to the nearby
Hopefully,
lake
potentially get a
before.
good wand, ideally.
Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence.
Getting
They
hyped up
must
for
be
some
attracted
things
to
about
something.
Wilds on Thursday as well.
It could even have power.
It's gonna be
over
freaking
them.
epic. I got my email today for my pre-order, so I need to download that tomorrow, so that way it's all preloaded and ready to go, because I have not done that yet. Thought I'd also be able to explore the magic tree, but the skill points and stat points are so stingy. Hybrid builds isn't easy. I don't even understand how you get an extended hotbar on you. Wait, what do you mean? Like an extended hotbar? Are you talking about like the radio menu?
Nonsense. Revenants are harmless.
Yeah, it's I figured,
It's
Thor.
hard
Yeah, I
enough making
figured.
them useful.
It's
And if you
pretty
find
much Wednesday
something,
most places
I'd
at
be
this point.
grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Oh, you're talking about that. Right. That is my grimoire. That's the book I'm holding in my left hand. So if I don't have that book, I don't have a second bar. So the book has its own set of spells, so that way I don't have to have those spells myself. That's the only reason I'm able to have so many spells, is because the grimoire, the book that I'm holding, it has them ingrained into the book. Very, very important. Yeah, I wish it was a second bar. That'd be great. That'd be super nice. I do that too. I just didn't notice. I don't use magic anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, so, I mean, if you have a grimoire, you can get this bar. I just wish it was kind of a default thing. I feel like it'd be kind of better. It'd make more sense for the way the game is. And the thing is, too, like, even on console, like, you could make it just like a double button input. So, it's not that hard. Because I used to, when I first got into Final Fantasy XIV, I did so on PlayStation. And I played on PlayStation controller. And on PlayStation, you could map, I think it was 32 different skills on PlayStation with multi-button inputs. So there's no excuse to have just 6. There's zero excuse.
This place could use a broom or two.
I get it's an MMO,
Maybe a team.
and like the controls are a tad bit different. But like, even if you do a fraction of, like,
I'll be back out there in no time.
10, 16, you know? Yeah, right, exactly. Like holding a bumper or holding something. I mean, it wouldn't be ideal on PC, granted. But obviously for PC, you would just be able to do like 1 through 9 or something like that. Or, you know, you could do like shift 1 through 6 for a second bar. There's ways to go about it that would make it easier.
There may not be much left, but...
So, I don't know. That is just kind of one that's a little bit of an oof. Ooh, 6 lockpicks? Let's go. Oh yeah, absolutely. We need that. Exceptional upgrade material? Okay. Freaking 3 of those? Sheesh, okay. I don't want to spend any crazy rare, because I haven't spent any rare materials really at all. I think I've spent maybe a little bit of hardwood branches, but not much. So I kind of want to wait to upgrade stuff until I can possibly get those skills. And maybe I can even get them now, so that way I don't have to wait that long. Because I could just respec. I don't know what I'd get rid of. Because you have to get this, which really stinks. I wish there wasn't an ability they forced on you. I think that's kind of lame, and I hate when it does that. Because you have to get this minor missile. So you have to spend this point, which really sucks. But yeah. Also use mouse and keyboard thinking I'll be aiming, but it's kind of not necessary. At this point, I don't want to switch controller because I'm used to the mouse keyboard stuff. Get it ASAP, or at least respec every time you upgrade stuff. That'd be a pain, though, because it costs money. I'm not too worried about it. Like, the skills I could go without, so I could just reset points. It's probably... It'll be better for the long run if I just do it now. And then I just spend the points later to get what I need. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know what this would mean, though. I kind of also want this, because you can get an explosion out of the wand. I just don't use the charge attacks for this too much. And this is actually really good. How many points do we have left? 5. So let's go ahead and do scavenger. Let's max that out. We have 3 points available now. So I'm thinking we'll get crackling bolt because that's really good. We already have the staff, so we don't really need to upgrade the staff. It is kind of nice, but we don't really need it. And then we could just put a second point in this, I think. Yeah, that's honestly fine. Never expect changes to a game, big pictures, yeah, but not things like that. Probably. Yeah, probably not. I wouldn't expect they'd probably patch that. I don't know if they've gotten complaints about it, really, to be honest. So... Because it's not like the biggest deal in the world. It is kind of like a... I guess kind of a minor gripe. Only because you can function in the game without having the additional slots. I just kind of want the extra build diversity. And like the ability to use more spells. Especially because I'm a mage. But I could see it from the perspective of like... maybe a melee person or like a ranger, where they're kind of just supplements to your main damage. And that's also why the mage gets a grimoire, because you can have those extra spells without, you know, needing a second hotbar per se. You kind of get one for free a bit. Wait for mods. The only problem is I'm playing it through the Xbox Game Store, and modding on here is like a massive pain. So I wouldn't even mod, even if I was to wait for them. Are you running so far away, dude? Where are you going? Oh, he's going to get his friends, I see. Well, too bad they're going to get shot. That spell's so good, man. It does so much damage. Dang, the items I would have gotten if I got this early. That's like 50 hours down the drain. Sheesh. That is a ton when you look at it that way, for sure. Man, if they're close like that, holy ricochet, dude. That ricochets so quickly.
Just like the
That electricity is probably the best. Like, because there's always crowds. There's always multiple enemies, usually, in like every interaction. So that being able to bounce between all of them is just so dang convenient, dude. Mods are good and all, but Avowed isn't the game I look forward to replaying. So far, it's like a one playthrough type game. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I would probably only play this game once. Mostly just because the story probably wouldn't change. Like, there's probably different endings. But I feel like most of the story is going to be the same, just kind of based on what I've played so far. Hey, Bach, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a good Tuesday so far. As far as the game, and no worries, not a dumb question at all, but it's kind of like you're basically a godlike, and you've come to this island to kind of inspect what's called a dream scourge. It's basically like it's like an infection on the soul kind of a thing. And you're like this special godlike that has these abilities to pretty much just take care of it, is the idea. I'm not too far in myself. We just got to the second area, so I don't have too many hours in, but that's kind of the general basis. And also Mono kind of has the a little bit of the gameplay as well. But there's a good amount of exploration to it, even considering it's not like a huge game. Like, it's not as open world as some of the other games you'd probably be able to get, but there is some build diversity. Like, you could do melee, you can do sword and board, you can do magic, you can even do like mixed classes if you want. It's a little bit harder to do like mixed classes just because of the skill point availability, at least so far from what I've been able to see. But yeah, you have that option. Like, you have a bunch of different classes you can kind of mix between if you wanted to. And yeah, I mean, so far it's a good game. I wouldn't say as far as like this, it's not going to break like any like standards. It's not going to, you know, get any awards probably, but it is a good RPG as a whole, is what I would say. Also spin off to a known CRPG called Right. So if you know what Pillars of Eternity is, I'm pretty sure it takes place in the same universe, if I recall correctly. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I haven't actually I didn't think I would actually get into it as much as I did. I was just kind of waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds to come out, and I was thinking, oh, we'll just, you know, check this out. It's free on Game Pass. It could be, you know, filler. And then I got into it, and it was actually pretty good. I'm pretty hooked on it, to be honest with you. Oh, fuck, I'm encumbered. Damn it. Which is known to have its own unique fantasy world related to multiple gods. Right. Based on critics, because I haven't played Skyrim, please don't crucify me, you're good. It has better combat, but it really was criticized by people who love their sandbox stuff, which thankfully I'm not one of them. Right. Yeah. So, I mean, if you have Game Pass, I would recommend checking it out. It is on Game Pass, so you're more than welcome to check it out on Game Pass if you have that. If you don't, that is the best, honestly, way to try it out. Because Game Pass is like 12 or 13 bucks US if you don't have it. So it's better than paying the full price if you have that option. If you don't, it kind of just depends on what you like in a game. If you like a lot of options and a lot of big open world exploring, maybe wait, I would say. But if you don't mind like smaller areas packed with a lot of stuff, because we spent a whole lot of hours just in the first zone, looting a whole bunch of stuff, doing side quests. Like we just got done with the first zone, and we've streamed this like 5 or 6 times, which we usually stream for like 5 or 6 hours. So a pretty good amount of time, just in that first area. So you can get quite a lot out of it. I need to break some of this stuff down because we are over encumbered. Do these weigh anything, actually? I don't know if they do. My best steps in this game is 1, do not beeline the game. 2, have specific as soon as you play it, because I'm going to create a system GS box, but if you play at max difficulty, right. Scavenger skill. Scavenger skill is a huge one. Yeah. It seems like that one makes the game drastically better in terms of resource management. So that'd be really nice. Cool. We also do have ads, so you might not be able to hear me. Also, you think? What are we thinking? Seems like I need to go down there. Don't need to. I don't think I could just jump, though. Do not play pure melee, which is what I'm doing right now, but it'll be boring as fuck. Really? You're not liking just the pure melee? Are you doing like dual wield melee, or are you doing like sword and board melee? Or are you doing two-handed?
I'm down here.
I guess you could do either of those, I suppose. Nice.
What's taking so long? I'm this way.
Well, take your best shot.
Nice. Oh, wow, that's a big boy. That's a big shroom. I basically one-hit kill stuff now? Really? Wow. I would have not thought that was the case. Oh, really? God, I fucked that up. Ooh, tiny enclosed space. I don't know if he was going to immediately just riposte with some attacks, so I wanted to back it up, but he seems really slow. So I can actually just hit him without really worrying too much about my stamina. As long as I don't burn it all out. Dual wield axe, because I'm doing a pure crit rate. C damage power build one. When I'm on the same armor weapon tier, they just die like flies. But if I'm a tier lower, so I need to parry. This weapon I have is 20. Oh, nice. That's actually really good. The one-shot thing is a combo from all the things I have in the crits. The crits make sense, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you build up crit with pretty much anything, though, you could probably one-shot with realistically any of the builds, especially with ranged, I'd imagine. Because ranged has the ability to hit the crits if you do headshots, or if you hit him in like that zone, that crit zone, which is usually a head. But if you hit that, it does significantly more damage, and then if you stack that with crits, oh yeah, you're going to be doing insane damage range. Because this hits really freaking hard by itself, and I'm not even spec'd into range at all. I mean, I'm spec'd into, like, magic, but I'm not spec'd into, like, guns. I don't know if there's specific different skills for them, or if they're just kind of the same, but... Oh, whoa. Ow. Ow, God, okay. Did not mean to fall down here. Hey, Crippy, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. I need to get the hell out of here. And then, nope, we don't have enough for that. Okay, that's fine. We can pop one of these. And then do this. Ow. These freaking rock elementals hurt, dude. God damn. Yeah, that's why I just like playing a controller. I can't freaking aim on controller well. Really? Jump casting 10 out of 10. It's not really 10 out of 10 when you, you know, fall and take a lot of damage. It's not 10 out of 10, I wouldn't say. Oh, this guy's got a freaking turret? God damn it, I thought he was just shooting one. God, man, I thought he was just shooting one. Son of a bitch. The day's just started, 7 a.m. here. Fair enough. Well, hopefully you had a good yesterday, because it's just ending Tuesday for me, so. Do main quest and get the companion here right away. You'll get a healer. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. I figured there was a 4th companion. I wasn't 100% sure. Where the hell did we end up? Oh, shit. Really? Back here? God damn it. Okay, I mean, I guess this isn't too far. We should get the better wand before we start delving into crazy shit in here. Because I don't have the unique wand, and I should probably grab that. Because I have the money to buy it. I believe it's 8K, though. Kind of expensive. But I'm down for a healer, man. That sounds great. Do they heal passively, or is it something like a skill that's required that you have to manually do? I hope it's passive, because I don't necessarily like having to do the skills manually all the time. Oh, wait, no, don't want to dismantle that. Actually, I don't know. I might. We'll see. I can't play on keyboard and mouse. I just struggle controller all the way. Right, Tora. I used to be the same. I'm still pretty relatively bad at keyboard and mouse, to be honest with you. I'm not great at it yet. I've gotten much better than I used to be when I started out. When I started out, it was a nightmare. I literally had to like look at my keyboard every single time. Even though I know how to type, it's just, it's like game controls are like, what do I do? So yeah, it was an adjustment for sure. And I'm better about it now, and I don't have to really like look at it as much. There's some things I need to look at it for, like controls that just don't really make sense. But for the most part, I have like the basics down, like WASD, shift, space, all that. When it comes to left alt though, if a game puts left alt as a control for anything, it's over, dude. It's over. It's got to be immediately changed. And if I can't change it, I'm just like fucked. That control makes no sense to me. Wilds is downloaded and ready for release. Let's go, Crippy. I need to download mine. I got my email today at 2, but I was at work, so I couldn't download it. So I need to do it tomorrow, but it's getting there, man. Got to preload it tomorrow, and it'll be ready to go. It's a shield and an active skill. The passive heal skill are all melee related. Life steals from a ranger tree. Well, that's what's good about PC. You can use both. True. PS games like this requires aiming, usually keyboard and mouse. It doesn't really require like a ton of aiming. And I could personally see controller being fine with the aiming, if, you know, obviously if you have the correct sensitivity for it. Because that would be the hard part about controller, is making sure your sensitivity is correct. Because I know a lot of games start you out really slow on sensitivity. So if you bump up the sensitivity, it makes it easier. Makes it feel almost like keyboard and mouse, but it's just more of like, instead of using your whole hand to aim, you're just using your thumb. So kind of a little bit of an adjustment, but how big is Wilds on PC? PS5 doesn't show me how big it is. Honestly, I don't know, Toro. I don't have it pre-downloaded just yet, so I'm not sure. I have the file for it, but yeah, I don't have it downloaded yet. I need to go claim it and download it tomorrow. I just want to see how much this like makes a difference, because this is 22% extra damage reduction. We're taking a lot of hits right now, and we'll get 2 more extra damage reduction. We get way less stamina and essence though, which is kind of an oof. Yeah, because that puts us at 129 as opposed to 179. That's a whole 50 drop, which is massive. So I don't know if it's worth it. Shit. Freaking squishy mage, man. Squishy mage. 53 gigs on PS5. That's not too bad. I was expecting more. I'm pretty sure Wilds is more. I'm pretty sure Wilds, or not Wilds, World. Pretty sure World's like 103 or something. To be fair though, World does come with Iceborne when you download it. At least mine does, if you have the DLC. I don't know what base World is. But I was kind of shocked. 53 is not that much. I'm assuming it's probably not too much more on PC. It might be a little bit more just for like extra graphical stuff. But yeah, that's not too bad. I really want to explore stuff, but I probably should go to wherever the hell the town is. Which I'm assuming is this. We just gotta go to the front gate instead of walking around the damn thing. Sorry about that. My internet went out in case you didn't get any messages. Thank you again for expanding the game. Looks like we'd have a game, but I am known for dying a lot. I guess patience is key. Yeah, Bach. Hey, I mean, honestly, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and this game is not too bad. I mean, obviously that comes from somebody who likes difficult games personally. But the hardest difficulty isn't all that bad. So if you were to play on like your normal difficulty, I think you'd probably have a pretty good time.
Ludwig said you might be heading this
so
way.
I think you'd have a really good enjoyable experience if you went with like a normal difficulty, or maybe even like one bump up from normal, so that way there's a little bit more challenge, but it's not like you're dying around every corner. And you have to be really tactful about the way you're playing. So yeah, it just kind of depends on how you want to go about it. But yeah, we're currently playing on the hardest difficulty, so it's not that difficult in terms of normal. At least mine was 53 gigs. I bought the more expensive one with extra shit. Yeah, but the extra stuff is like it's just DLC, like cosmetic stuff. It's nothing huge. At most, you're probably looking at like 10 megs for all that stuff. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you. 2 more, guys. 2 more. And then we have our friggin' 72-hour weekend on Thursday. It's going to be wild, man. It's going to be wild. Yeah. They said the normal... Yeah, right. The normal difficulty is not too bad. Monster Hunter World with DLC is 59 gigabytes. Really? No way. Hold on. I gotta check this real quick on my Steam. There's no way. What does it say? How much is it saying it's taking? Manage. Properties. Yeah, size of the installation is 98.38 gigs on PC for World. But I also have the high-res texture packs as well, which I think adds quite a bit. But not that much, man. Sheesh. I mean, freaking, what is it? 50, 59 to almost 100? That's literally almost double. And I know it's just not the high-res texture doing that. That's insane. Or even the story mode if you're only after the plot. Right. Issue of the difficulty here is the gameplay is more of how the game zones you out of tiers. It's true. Yeah. I do say PS4 version. That's true, I guess. But still, PS4 is not that much different. Does it count if I unfollow and then follow? No, it does not. It does not, Shelter. It just makes the number go down and then go back up. You know, that might work if it was a different account, but yeah. I appreciate the thought though, Shelter. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Have 2 episodes left on the Day of Jackal series. Ooh, I don't know what that is. You'll have to tell me about it when you're done with it. But heck yeah, Creepy. I appreciate the lurk. Absolutely. You're a legend. Thank you. Enjoy your show. And like I said, you have to tell me all about it when you get done with it, because I have no idea what it's about. Sorry for all the questions. Are you streaming on the PC or console? I am streaming on PC. Yeah. And if you want to see my specs, you could do !specs to see just kind of what I'm running in terms of my my hardware. But I have everything maxed out. Like the settings are all maxed. It's all on ultra. I have ray tracing on, I think. Actually don't know if there was ray tracing on this one. I can't remember, but everything's checked. Basically everything's ultra. So it's running pretty well. We've only had 1 crash and like the occasional hiccup on frames, but it hasn't been bad. What kind of platform do you have? Do you have a console or do you have like PC? He's busy dropping nuts. It's probably accurate, honestly. I like it. Have you seen the movie Jackal with Bruce Willis? I have not, no. Asking me if I've seen a movie is probably 9 times out of 10 no. There's a better chance that I haven't seen it as opposed to me actually seeing it, unfortunately. But no, I haven't seen that one. The only thing I've seen with Bruce Willis is probably Die Hard. Probably the only thing I've seen with Bruce Willis.
As am I, in a way. Forgive me. I'm Captain Alfia, captain in the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
PC, PS4, and Switch. Gotcha. If you have similar specs to mine, I'm assuming since you don't have a 4 series probably now, since you're saving up for 4060, I'd imagine you're probably rocking maybe a 3 series. I don't know what you have as far as your GPU, but depending on what you have, you might be able to run it best on PC. PS4 might not run so hot. I've heard performance issues are pretty bad on Xbox Series S, which is like the lower downgraded version of the Xbox newer gen. So I don't hear it runs super well on that. I can't imagine if it is on PS4 that it runs super well on that. And I don't think it's on Switch. So PC might be your best option there. It's about a hitman called the Jackal. I like it a lot. All right. Good to know. I might have to check that out. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably going to be next weekend, honestly. And I need to see where I can get them. But we're probably going to do like a watch party of Lord of the Rings. So if you're interested in that, we're probably going to do that next weekend in the Discord, which you can find here if you guys aren't already a part of it. I don't know if it's 100% going to be that way. We'll have to figure out the timing, and I'll have to see when we can get it down. But yeah, I still owe you guys a watch party, and it sounds like Lord of the Rings is on the menu, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Always trying to help people out. Try to, obviously maximize their experience and what they have. So, absolutely, man. Or woman. Either way. Oh, what do you know? The automated message just came through too. All right. Thanks, timer. Is it a binge watch? That's a good question. I don't know. It'll probably be on a Friday. If we were going to do it at all, it'd probably be on a Friday. And I'd say maybe, depending on which ones we watch, maybe 2 of them. I don't know if I could do the whole series. That'd be like, I don't even know how many hours that is. That's a lot of time. Probably not all in the same instance, that's for sure. Are there bathroom breaks? Probably not. You're just gonna have to bring your own bottle. That's gonna have to be supplied. We don't have those here, unfortunately. I have cans, potentially. That probably wouldn't be great though. Let's go with arcane.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests when the time comes.
Yeah, I like that word. So we'll stare quizzically.
To play, envoy. Until later.
All right, that ended the conversation. I'm down for it.
Outside. Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
If you do the extended version of Lord of the Rings, each one is about 4 hours. Fuck, man. Definitely a 2 maximum, probably. I have a tough enough time sitting through 90 minutes of a movie, let alone 4 hours. Obviously, we're probably not going to do the extended version, if I'm being completely honest, unless there's a good reason to do the extended version. Like, does the extended version have a lot more story to it? Or is it just, like, extra little side stuff that you don't really need to know? That's the real question.
Can I interest you in some glaveberries?
Just the main quest, so you have a control of the new companion. That's kind of what I was... Well, I wanted the wand first, so that's what I wanted, really. I wanted to get the unique wand. That's really why I came to town. I wouldn't mind the companion either, but I'm presently more interested in the wand.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Whoops. Didn't mean to jump the counter there.
Welcome to Poria in Velino.
4 hours is so long for a movie. It really is. 4 hours is an insane amount of time for a movie. Insane amount of time. Ah, here we go. Well, it's an exceptional wand? Or... Oh, wait, no, that's... Wait, is that a wand? Yeah, this is a wand. I think. Yeah, 5% attack damage, 30% maximum wand range, and hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. It's only 4K. Or we could buy an exceptional wand for 9K. Huh. Decisions. And we could, well, you know what? We should probably buy an exceptional grimoire, honestly. That's what we should really do. The only crappy thing is, this one has the parasitic staff, which I really like. Shoot. Maybe we could respec. Like, maybe I could grab one of these for, like, the greater elements. So that way I have these by default. And then I could go and respec and grab some of the lower abilities, maybe. Thinking that might be the best choice here. I definitely want this, that's for sure. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford both, though, because these are $9 grand, which is insane. That's like all my money. Fuck. We have some decisions here, apparently. There's a major world-altering event in the map later. Okay. It's only 4 hours. Right. Only 4 hours, Sheltier. You're fine then? Gotcha. My advice is quick save and then see the enchants of the unique if it's good. I mean, I guess... Because it doesn't tell you the enchants, right, when you get it? Or... Because when you have these... It looks like a cool wand. I would like it just honestly for the look of it, to be honest. Did you hear the Kinsec Glaive has an offset now in Wilds? Yeah, which is dope. You need to go to the camp so you can see it. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, before I buy anything, yeah, let's see if it's worth it then. I'll make a new save real quick. Save scumming for the win, damn it. Because we don't have the money for both. Let's see. Okay. This. And then I can't buy these. I mean, we're only $4 grand off. So it wouldn't be terrible. Do we have a camp anywhere nearby? I don't think we've made a camp. Oh, wait, no, we have a camp here. Right? Yeah. Where am I currently? Have I don't think I've unlocked any. Oh, no, we have a fast travel. Right, cool. Let's go to camp and see what the dealio is. Offset, what does that mean? Basically, if there's a move where the monster's like coming at you and it's like possible where you could like kind of parry it and stagger the monster out of it, that's kind of an offset. So like you can hit it in a specific way where it staggers the monster and basically topples it. That's what an offset is. That's what I was doing with the switch axe a little bit, shout here. I don't know if you saw that when we were streaming it, but no, what? I keep all the uniques that I get and don't recycle them. Even if I do, I still don't have enough to go to tier 5. Really? That's insane. That's so crazy. Okay, let's see what enchantment does this have. Okay. Power attacks do a moderate stun. Attack damage maximum wand range. Attack damage maximum wand range. Okay, so it just upgrades into this, which 60% extra is pretty nice. You haven't put the base of the token? What's the base of the token? What are you talking about? I must learn this power. Yeah, offsets are cool. The what is it? The hunting horn has an offset, which is kind of hard to pull off. I haven't figured that one out yet. Check camp token? What do you mean check camp token? This? No, this is the totem thing.
Did that artifact get warmer? You feel that? Must be magical.
Oh, okay.
Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Huh. Well, do we just get all this? That's pretty nice. Second wind, cast ring of fire. Huh. Not bad. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here, man. Honestly. That's all passive stuff you're holding and not using. All these? Yeah, I mean, shit, that's really nice. 2 intellect and 2 resolve is kind of insane. That's a great stat boost. That's literally 4 levels worth of stats. Honestly, I'm kind of fine. I'm kind of fine with the wand. I think it's fine. We're going to stick with it. As much as I would like to have the other one right now, I'm just going to stick with this. And we could probably earn enough gold to get, especially if we do the bounties, we'll definitely earn enough gold. So I'm not too worried about it. We got to talk. You failed to warn me of the spider scorpions inside the castle when you opened the door in Shadow of the Erd Tree. Hey, Shaltir, I gotta leave some things up to surprise. I can't tell you the whole thing. You gotta find, you gotta find all the fun stuff on your own. That's the part of exploring. Can we? Okay, we can also probably upgrade. No, we can't upgrade this. We can upgrade the Arquebus though, which might be worth doing. I freaked out when I saw them. Yeah, I bet. They're crazy looking. It's pretty cheap now with that. I think I have the skill. Let me double check because I know I died earlier. I don't remember if it was pre upgrade or not. No, okay. It was post upgrade. Cool. So cost 25%. Okay, so yeah, it's decently cheap now, which is good. I just couldn't remember if it was that price originally or if it got cheap. But it seemed cheap, so I was figuring we probably already got it. But yeah, I think I'm good with the wand. The wand seemed worth it. So let's go ahead and equip it. Because that was the only thing we didn't really have that was unique. And it's just better because it's already got the 1 upgrade. So it's already kind of better in that way. So I'm going to just get rid of it. The other one. Cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Exit to previous. But yeah, I didn't know about. So I was thinking the only reason I didn't do that before, Mono, is because I thought you had to have the whole totem before you could place it in camp. That's why I didn't go to it, and I didn't place it before because I was like, oh, okay, I just have to have the whole totem first. that's why I never did it.
A bunch of buttfuls, if you ask
But it's good to
me.
know that you don't now. That I know that would have been much more helpful before.
Oh, you startled me. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fiore's problems.
Also,
but my negligence
if you are
has
interested in
only
this game
made
too,
things worse.
there's a lot of
The death of Fiore expects
there's a
certain
lot of really
rituals to be
lengthy
carried out.
dialogues. So
I have failed to perform
if you
those
like that,
rituals.
cool. If you
No.
don't, there's gonna be a
The
decent
spirits
amount
are
of skipping
angry.
for you probably. Because I'm not like super big into like lengthy dialogues. I don't mind like, you know, dialogues here and there, but I'd rather be playing rather than having. I'd rather be playing over conversing longer, if that makes sense. So I prefer to have the conversations a little bit more short and sweet, but they can be pretty lengthy depending on the options you have here. So if you're into that, that is also a possibility.
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fiore.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Just feeding skeletons, huh?
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat.
Yeah, she's feeding skeletons.
What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Resolve, yeah.
I had to take the food. The fate of Fiore depends on it. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute
Will
to
it have
the
skippable
dead.
cutscenes? That's nice. I do hear, though, that the story in Wilds is supposed to be more of a focus as opposed to World. So it might be worth actually hanging out for a little bit more than Worlds was. Because Worlds was, it was pretty forgettable. And if you'd already done it once, honestly, kind of a pain in the ass. So yeah, it's good to hear that that's a possibility, honestly.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one
Hate
more
the
taste of
cutscenes in
life,
World, yeah.
and the living get to
They're a
offer
massive
one
pain in the
last
ass, that's for
gift to the
sure.
dead.
Sure.
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already.
Right. If you're doing a new
The
character,
first offering
it's a
goes
nightmare,
to a
dude.
cliffside
It's a nightmare.
grave on the southern coast. The second offering goes to
Either
a
needs to be
grave
good and
in the
wild or
swamp,
let us skip.
far
Right.
to the west
Well,
from here.
even that's the thing though. Even if the story's good, like say you wanted to start a new file for whatever reason, like you wanted to, because obviously in Monster Hunter games, like the male armor usually differs from the female armor, right? So if you wanted to have a character that has both, and you wanted to just have both, you know, views on what the armor looks like, because it's usually different, then you'd have to start a new file, and to do that, you have to go through the story again. So having the option to skip would just be a lifesaver, honestly, even if it's good.
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fiore, where a family lost their lives to the
Is it like Skyrim, like you have to complete a
wilds.
task and report back to them? Because I am not one for also long dialogue, lengthy conversations. It's kind of like that, yeah. You can make it quick though. Like I'm kind of going through it a little bit slower. But yeah, you can speed up dialogue as much as you want. Like you could literally skip as much as you wanted to. Like you
I
can,
believe it would
like you
do
could
it.
just press space and just skip literally everything. Like you don't have to hear what they have to say. I've just been taking a little bit more on the slow side, even though I probably could hasten up a lot of the conversations, but I just haven't. True. Yeah, exactly, Tor, exactly. And then this is a bounty board. Usually there's one in every town, it seems. You can grab all the bounties from there, and then whenever you get done with the bounty, like you're done hunting the target, you just go to the bounty master and you say, hey, I just need to turn it in. And that's a super quick conversation. So there's no like lengthy dialogue like, oh, you saved a village of children, or, you know, some just, you know, some, I don't know, something crazy. So yeah, there's no like lengthy dialogue or anything crazy when you go turn in a bounty. You're just like, oh, they're dead? Sick. Here's your money. So that's kind of nice. Are we doing 2 save files for sure? I'm gonna make a tribal female character. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'll do 2 save files, mostly just because I'm gonna do the 999 on both of them. Master rank and hunter rank. So I don't know that I'll do a second character. Maybe. But probably not.
Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
I don't plan to anyways. If, you know, hopefully not, but if like save data gets corrupted or anything, that's probably like the only reason I would do it. Oh, to the shop, nice. What you got? I'll keep that in mind.
Regrettably,
he's out of tea. Okay. The tea store is out of tea. Well, shit. Definitely a plus. It really is, yeah. It's nice to not really have to bother with it too much. Ooh, ability essence cost. Ooh, okay. And shock damage. That's actually really good because our strongest is shock damage. But, man. A, I gotta buy it. And B, we're losing out on a lot of critical potential. Fuck. Man, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna pass for now, I think. The cost is nice, but I think critical still takes precedent over that. I just do a male character since it always looks better in my opinion. That's fair. I personally, like in World at least, I felt like a lot of the female armor looked pretty good. But there was some really cool male sets. Like for example, Namil. The Namil armor set for male characters was so fucking cool. It was really lame on female characters, I thought, which sucked. But yeah, the Namil set was way freaking cooler, dude. So that kind of sucked. You're saying we should corrupt your data? Yeah, probably. You know, just alt F4, you know, just send me like a malware package and I'll just, you know, just open it and corrupt everything. It's fine. I'll just go ahead and do that real quick. And to be honest, I would be too focused on doing other things. Yeah. I'm not focused on pretty much anything. Ooh. Ah. It looked cool, but then I saw it was common and I was like, well, that's a disappointment. Thought it was cooler. They have like a yellow outline, which makes me think they're unique, but it's just like the item outline. And then I get disappointed when it's just kind of a crappy item.
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already.
Ah, quest, eh? Do you have a lockpicks here? Yeah, you know any?
You can't take a piece, but finding an animancer you can trust.
All right.
They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Okay.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
Sure, we'll say no.
Although I admit Fior is in a bad way. Dream Scourge or not.
Yeah, it seems like it's not doing so hot.
Before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Lockpicks if you have them, but I doubt it. Ah, you have 6. Wow. Okay, well, I am corrected. Apparently. I wanna wear this, but I also lose so much stamina in essence, and that's already kind of a problem. I'm thinking I might just sell it. I'm probably, I mean, the Constitution's nice. It's just crazy how much less stamina you get even for like a melee build. And it is 1,000. It's probably our most expensive item that we could sell. Nah. It's fine, I guess, for now. I'll hold on to it.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
The city miserable.
Not everyone has the ranger captain breathing down their neck. I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Right.
You don't have many friends, do you?
I got two.
Gods.
They hang out, you know?
Guess I don't have much in the way of manners either. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarad. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, it is. Are you kidding? They need us now more than ever. It's why we're stretched so thin. We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag.
Don't know how you live here when you can't even trust the ground to stay still.
Right.
I'm aware. I sent a group to search for survivors, but it's not looking good. As if that weren't bad enough, I'm losing track of these searchers too. My two youngest
failing on all
rangers were
fronts.
supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up, but it's been 3 days now.
Sure.
Brasilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to,
Yeah, screw each other. Dip the pen in the inkwell. We'll say dip the pen in the inkwell.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
It's just such a random
There's worse
dialogue
places to make
choice.
the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
You're chilling, drinking a beer.
What they're doing is their business, but rangers have to come when they are called. Wait, gods, they're relentless. The point is, they've never been gone this long.
That's so funny.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Maybe we
That was
don't look too
the
soon.
probably the best dialogue choices we've made so far. There's a bunch of crap laying around.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops.
Okay, so that's the main quest, I think. In search of the governor. Yeah. Gotta run. It was awesome meeting you in the community. Have a good rest of your stream and night. Sounds good, Buck. I appreciate you. Take care. Have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you next time. We will be live again on Thursday. So, yeah, if you're wanting to pop in, you're more than welcome to. I appreciate you, though. Also, good meeting you, my friend. Take care.
Your city! The Dream Scourge... How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us.
Is she the healer? She kind of looks like a healer.
Are you a godlike? Charmed.
Yeah, definitely.
Forgive me for staring. It's
Definitely,
just,
definitely.
We don't
And yeah,
see
thank you so much
many
for
of
the follow
your
as well.
kind anymore.
And if you haven't, you're more than welcome to pop in the Discord as well. That's not the right way to do that. If you didn't before, you're more than welcome to pop in there as well. That'll be the best way to get updates and stuff like that on stream. So if you want to pop back in, that is definitely the easiest way to find out when we stream.
You not to
If you're interested.
in our private
But obviously no pressure.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority.
Nope, that's literally all I did.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
I mean, if there's a carrot in there, probably. There's
Emerald
probably a
Stair
point
used to be
somewhere.
a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it.
Hey, Mooney, what you
First
doing,
came
Bubble?
the invasive species, roots
What you
and
doing, Bubble?
mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
Yep.
We can't lose our heads over some half-cocked speculation.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the dream scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Crazy dog. Yeah, that.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for.
High risk, high reward, buddy.
Before we can deal with the dream
Where's the
scourge, we
gambling
first
spirit?
need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be.
I don't know if
Are you going to
appreciate's
tell
the
him
right
about your
word,
family's
but
basement?
yeah.
Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the dream scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Yeah, what was that about a basement?
It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement.
I feel like this has got to be the fourth companion.
I thought you'd never ask. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
Seems a little harsh.
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town. But to us, Chiata is an outcast.
It's like some sort of pasta. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Alrighty, we will have that way, apparently. I don't know why we
find us another
needed a cutscene of them walking away slowly, but okay. I guess that was important. I just felt like a weird interjection. Just didn't need to happen, but alright. Guess it was supposed to be a cool walk or something. No idea. Also, lockpicks. Be great.
Well,
Oh, wow. You have a lot of good stuff here. Holy. Okay. Lodestone. Oh, it's a melee weapon. He does sell lockpicks, though. I'll take those. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. The only thing I probably want to buy is this, but jeez, that's expensive, dude. No chance. Can't even afford the other thing I wanted, let alone that. Pretty much all of the money we did have before. And then some. We didn't have that much. We only had like 10K.
Go as I had planned.
I hear a chest
you
somewhere.
think would happen when you confronted him so?
I need loot.
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house.
Definitely quote one fits that fits that situation.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Absolutely. I guess we just talked to one of them.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
I agree.
Chiata, some manners, if you please.
Everyone has one, at least.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction. but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
He's something.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giatta's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Yes, that.
Straight to business then. I can respect that. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an...
yeah.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us.
Sounds
Elia
great.
Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
Crazy
And
dogs.
then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Yep. Sounds like a whole bunch of running around.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Cool. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta take my dogs out because they are needing to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. I will be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll fill up the VRB screen so you have something to listen to. And yeah, so I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I appreciate that. We are back. So let's get rolling.
Not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Oh, we got plenty of food.
Imperial
You just do the table.
Research assistant.
I feel so extra. Right? Like you couldn't just go around the table. It's like really that simple. You can just. If I go this way, do you go that way? No. Why did he go over there in the first place? So fucking weird. So much extra effort wasted just jumping over the table. Guess he's into parkour, I guess. Can't blame him. Gotta work those legs out somehow. Okay. Is there any other side quests I can accept here before I leave? Consult with Monto. Okay, so not a side quest, but it is actually part of the quest. Okay. Let's go and do that here, since we're already in town.
You ever think, what if I wasn't original?
Nope, I've never thought about that. Random citizen.
Founded machine.
What is this? Missing a dragon heart? Kinda? Huh.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
So I don't... Has it always been like that? Where there's like the side cinema borders too? Never noticed that about conversations.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Oh, I can, but it's a matter of getting all the necessary parts. What I need is a stronger power source.
It's more energy.
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait.
Hey, Crazy, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today.
Died in a western grove.
How you hanging in there? Hopefully well. Playing any new demos today? Or you pick up any consistent games, or you just kind of waiting for Wilds? Just said any of this, yeah, that.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more.
He needs a whole other attribute.
An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss.
Well, it's like basically a dragon.
The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there.
It's close.
You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Try not to.
Do be careful.
So basically, that's not going to
Emerald
happen.
Stair is not itself these days.
Cool. He gave me an option, but there's only one real choice here. Everybody's going down. That's just how it's probably going to be. Especially because it's probably stealth related. And I do not do well at that. I fuck up stealth every single time.
I can't let anyone else discover this.
And open that. Anything else up here? Any goodies? Maybe? I hear a jingle. Oop, just some books.
What do you think
No
of
reading all that
Giada's
business.
theory? Well, my experience has
More notes.
been a
Sick.
little-
There was a jingle somewhere. Ah, it's right there. It was in the box. There's a lot of materials in these boxes, but I feel like even with getting all the materials that I have from these boxes, I feel like I still don't have a lot. I mean, it's only granted 1 or 2. It's not a terrible large quantity.
Welcome to my fine establishment.
All right, let's get out of here. I think that was the only quest we had to do here. All right, where is the nearest one? I feel like we should do the 800 one, just because it's kind of the further one. Yeah, I think it's what we'll do. Because then we can explore more stuff, get more materials, do all the stuff. Potentially run into some bounties, maybe. Get some money. Especially after spending friggin', what was it? 6K? 5K? Something like that? Crazy amounts. Who's whispering? Where? Sounded like it was like under the bridge. What the hell? Oh, there he is. What you want, man?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keyledge. Pleasure to meet you.
Keyledge? Okay. That's a name.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived.
So I'm not
I
late.
won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
Probably.
I suppose. But this seems worse than normal.
Doing well, just enjoying the morning.
The
Been going
scale of their
check out
operation
Fellowship
is
later today.
dangerous.
With some friends. It's supposed to be inspired from WoW dungeon runs with 4-player co-op. Thank you, yes, never mind. Just focusing on dungeoneering for gear. Ah, gotcha. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, might have to check that out too. I think you sent that one to me, didn't you? And if you haven't, then I'd be down for it. Sounds like something I might want to check out. So, oh yeah.
I don't think my superior will be pleased if I just run off.
I think they'll have a great time. What you talking about?
I might not phrase it that way, but I'll tell him you ordered me. Many thanks, Envoy.
Yep. Sure, dude. All I wanted was this crystal over here, but... Alright. Conversations are bound to happen, I suppose.
Here we go. You're mine now.
It was a total trap, but it's worth it. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't realize I could hit him. Ah, see. Yeah, I like that. Oh, wait. Where did he go? Oh, he's down here. Okay. Yeah, I felt like a little bit of overkill, but it's fine. Nothing wrong with a little bit of overkill. Could always use some of that. I wish there was an ability that did extra damage if you did overkill, but, you know. It's fine. Okay, we got the party camp. Also, that wand looks cool. I do like the wand. It looks like a... stun baton. But that little orb in the middle is like a little cool cage thing. I like it. It looks very interesting.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Huh. Ooh. Oh. I don't know why that gives off like such a straight line. Looked like loot for a second.
We're all dreams now. Sweet feel.
Oh, no loot there, I guess. Go ahead and take whatever's over here and consult. Oh no, we're retrieving the Adragon heart. That's what we're doing. We're talking to somebody. I'm gonna have to fight something for this, I'd imagine. It's definitely not gonna be free.
The local fauna had their way with this one.
Sounds about right. He didn't even have any loot on him though, so I don't really know what the comment is for, but alright. A little bit of extra dialogue, I suppose. Okay, I totally thought this slope was gonna go up to like a cliff you couldn't access otherwise, but there's literally just a hill right there, so that was entirely pointless. Sick. Hate when that happens. Take that out. This should hopefully be something. Ooh. That looks sick. What does that do? Wow, man. See, I like the idea of this, but I think the resolve is better than the might, though. I mean, might gives us more damage, but resolve gives us more max stamina and second wind efficiency. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's better. I want to find one that has multiple stats. That'd be ideal. That'd be way better.
There. That's Thomas' old house. The place feels different.
Whale carving? Okay.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find.
The whale, probably.
Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is.
It looks kind of like the pendant he's got now that I think about it.
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Listen.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. What do you mean? Sure, but that's just the kind of man he was. He made time for me. Knew when I needed a blunt word and when I needed space. He always knew how to set me at ease when old ghosts
I remember when
crept
this.
up. He,
I don't remember doing this one or accepting it really, but
I wish I had such an easy excuse. I'm a coward, Envoy. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I can't ask him now, can I? I'm sorry. I don't mean to take this out on you. That's probably for the best. I appreciate you listening, especially since we haven't talked much, just the two of us. A little fresh air will clear my head.
But first, right, another chest in here to imagine somewhere, right? Maybe, hopefully. No?
Tama painted that?
Maybe? That looks really close right here. Oh, right there.
He left
Right at my feet.
behind for me. Help me look around.
Yep, we already did that. Maybe that was a companion quest that I just haven't like accepted. Maybe just kind of like auto did it now that we're in this region. Because we really haven't talked to them back at camp.
Themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
I loot them? Sure can. Lockpick? I'll take it. Free lockpicks? Fuck. So much. So much take those. Absolutely. They're not expensive, but they don't exactly replenish in the shops super fast, so I will 100% take them.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, those guys are not. They're ow. Yeah, ow. Because they're not weak to shock. That's not great. And they're level 3 as well, which is gonna suck. Oh, jeez. What the? Oh, he. Okay, I didn't see he was doing that. Okay. Oh, he's down for a minute after that. Okay. These guys have a shitload of health. Definitely do not have the gear to be dealing with these guys very, very appropriately. That's for sure. Oh my god. Damn, that did so much of my health. Holy shit. Okay, maybe we shouldn't take those guys on just yet. They hit really freaking hard because of their level. They're level 3s, which is drastically harder than what we have equipped. We basically just have like 2 pieces of level 2 gear. So, yeah. Not good. Okay, so let's skip the wood people. No. Those guys are gonna absolutely wreck me. We're gonna get absolutely wrecked. We need something better before we go into that. Shots are out there wanting me just to suffer. Oh, is there another one? Oh, no, this guy's a... Oh, no, there is one. A Sporling. I mean, not much better. Everyone in this region seems like they're pretty high level. Which we do not have great gear for. I mean, thankfully it was just a Sporling, so these guys aren't too heavy hitting. But those other guys are rough. Way harder hitting than those little spores.
Not bad, Laurie. You ever get the feeling something doesn't want us here?
Nah, not at all. I totally want us here hanging out, you know? Not level 3 mushrooms or anything. That'd be crazy. Ooh, bloodstone, nice. That sells for a decent amount. Hell yeah. We could use the money.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Going for this A objective is rough, dude. Holy. There's so many enemies over here that are just super high level. I felt like I got a lot of resources in the first area, too, to, like, upgrade. Yeah, this guy's level 3. He's gonna slap me. If I could get, like, a critical on him, we might be in a pretty good spot. But, like, that's probably the best possible outcome. Is this guy looking this way? No, but that guy is. Maybe I'll wait for him to patrol back. That's probably the only way I'm gonna be able to hit him. Oh, okay. We're just gonna twirl and sit down and meditate. Okay. Well, that idea might be... Oh, nope, he's sitting back up. Okay. He's patrolling again. Good. I don't know why he did such a crazy thing just to sit down, but okay. And also, there's another... Is that another level 3 over there? Or was it just the one that was overlapping? Oh, no, there's definitely another one, and it's a priest, too. Fucking A. What? Why couldn't I attack him? Okay, well, that's not great. Not great at all. We gotta get rid of this guy for sure.
I don't hunt to your left.
Fuck. Yeah, this is not gonna go super well. We might just have to run, honestly. Because that priest being level 3 is not good. Fuck. Yeah, that figures. These guys hit so hard because of the level 3s. Really freaking hard. And I needed to take out that priest, ideally, or the other guy, but apparently we couldn't stealth him, even though he was right there. And he just freaking saw us, which sucked. Maybe you can't stealth higher levels? Because I've never really tried. I thought you could, though.
You take lead.
I felt like you could before. Eesh. We might just have, literally, we might just have to run past this, because, like, these guys hit so hard. Maybe we could have... Hold on. Maybe we could do this. And then we could do...
What am I hitting?
This guy. You're hitting...
What's the target?
Bro, you're hitting that guy.
You're not looking so good.
Okay, well, that didn't freeze nearly as many as I needed it to, that's for sure.
Coming from your right.
Yep, there's a lot of things happening. I don't want to get hit by any of them.
Give me a target.
We might be able to take them out, but it's... Gotta definitely prioritize that priest, otherwise there's no way. They're just gonna heal everybody. Yeah, freeze him. That's what we need, honestly. Can you do that thing? No? Never mind? Okay. Yeah, get rid of that dude. Jesus, that guy's tanky, but now he's down. Okay. We'll have a much better chance now. Oh god, there's even more down there? Oh my goodness. I really need to use this more often. I don't use that nearly as much as I need to. Oh, fuck me. Did I really not get him? I really didn't get him. Okay, well, you need to help. Yeah, you take him out. Potentially. God damn, that tracking is insane. Holy.
You just need more time.
This guy hits so hard, dude. Fuck. That's like the one guy that's just super tough to beat because he's so much tankier than everybody else and he hits so hard. You have like no chance against that one. Everyone else we took out pretty much just fine. I mean, the priest still was tanky, but he didn't really do much attack. He was just more healing. We really need to hopefully get like a stealth attack if we can. I don't think we can though. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That's what we need. Although, even that didn't really do anything. Sheesh. That's our strongest move right there, and that barely touched his health bar. Yeah, we're gonna have to run, dude. There's no way. We can't take out that tree guy. Not with our current gear. He has way too much health, and we take way too much damage. Yeah, we gotta get the hell out of here. We are definitely not ready for the zone. I'll tell you what. I do want all this stuff, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this, because I think they can hit me while I do this. Yep, they can. Yep. I wanted to loot. Okay, I don't think we can go in this area at all, unless there's like a side route that we can take. This place is insane. Everybody's so damn strong here. We don't have anywhere near the gear to handle this. There's got to be some sort of like side route, or we're going to have to come back to this later. Because these guys hit way too hard, and we do not do nearly enough damage. Hold on. You know what? Let's just fast travel out of here. Yeah, this is way too strong. Yeah. I don't know if there's another route, because we haven't really discovered a lot of the map either. It seems like a bit of a canyon, though. I don't think there's any way to... I mean, I guess we could maybe go around. Maybe there's a way around, because this is, like I said, a bit of a canyon, so maybe there's another route. Especially since we haven't explored a lot of the map. This is like the main story quest. I mean, obviously, they probably expect you to do a little bit of side quests too, but there's gotta be some route around. For this being the first one. Because they literally do so much damage. I felt like we basically got everything out of that first zone that we could have. I mean, maybe one or two things we might have missed, at most. And maybe some, like, small resources, but not enough to be game-changing by any means. Yeah, like, everything's level 3 over here, man. You guys are gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. We could probably take out one of those rangers, because the rangers are usually weaker, but I still don't think it's going to be enough to handle that, because there's probably more behind them. Well, shit. We're in a bit of a situation here. I'm assuming these guys are level 3? Nope, aren't. Okay. Well, I can't even get in there. I can't even see what level they are. Sweet. Sheesh. Maybe we should have bought the gear upgrade. Because it's making a huge difference in how much damage they're doing to us. Yeah, all those guys are level 3. Yeah, this region is not for us right now. This like whole section just ain't it seems. We're getting fucked up over here. Missing rangers. Keep the gravestone. What are we on right now? We're on this. So with Alia and so with Event and Remy. which I think should both be over here. Yeah, okay, so we're up here, which isn't too far away, but is this the closest actually? I mean, without having to go through the camp process, I guess it's not too bad, because then we could just make our loop down. That'd be fine. But man, that area is rough, dude. We need some serious upgrades to be able to go in there. Otherwise, we're just going to get absolutely smoked every single time. There's no way. Kind of thinking we should have gone with, the, like I said, the exquisite purchase now. But it's fine. Made our decision. Don't want to go back on it because that would be quite a bit of progress would be reverting to on the save.
The great mystery
We'll figure it out.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike.
Like
We heard that
cataloging me.
Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Gossip is an important part of scholarly research. It's the only way to stay ahead of the competition.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject.
Nope.
She knows how we adore your kind.
Didn't do that.
Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Sounds crazy, but okay. Sure.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to be some kind of mushroom.
Ooh.
Sounds like a great response.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Yep, I don't know you nothing.
Oh, I thought of another.
Guys are out here poking and prodding.
That godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
These are the worst questions I've ever heard. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
Nope.
Well, this is awkward. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not?
He still expects an answer.
Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
You guys are wild.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Whatever you got.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
I feel like Mario says a bunch of say.
Giada
In, like,
will be
every
interested
instance.
to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
We're looking for that.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll.
Yeah.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time.
You guys are
Farewell.
crazy. You want to do some anatomy crap? Yeah, we're getting out of here. Do want to take all these though. Free materials. Okay, so we got that part done, which seemed drastically easier than getting the dragon heart or whatever. Like way easier. I don't know why that was like. I don't know why it's leading me through such a harsh area. for that last part. Feels kind of like a huge step up from what we're currently doing. We're like literally just having conversations right now. And then the last portion is just like, oh yeah, just, you know, go through a whole bunch of, you know, level 3s. When you have like level 2 gear. Mostly level 1, actually. Crazy.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Yeah?
Beatrice. You know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
Yep.
I'm trying to demonstrate the
Lots
value
of
of
flies.
undead labor.
Or,
But of
I guess,
course,
dragonflies.
nothing
Still
is
counts.
ever that simple.
Hey, Colin, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How you been? Hopefully good. Hopefully your Tuesday's been well. I mean, it's not Tuesday anymore, but, you know, hopefully your Tuesday was good, at least.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it.
Nope. Couldn't believe
Would you
it.
be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I mean, I don't really know what's not supposed to be in a corpse, but... yeah, that.
Just imagine you're preparing to roast a chicken. A wet, ropey, warm chicken. If Beatrice ate something
disturbing
that
image.
disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
I'm awake, I swear. Fair enough.
Make sure you wash your hands
I feel
after
that.
this. Huh. It's
Can't
like
blame you.
cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting, smelled like Kai after his morning run.
Are we supposed to... Oh, wait, yeah, we're supposed to talk to her. Okay.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
I did not do that, but okay. Yeah, sure.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge.
You need more
But
help?
first,
I just
I need
apparently
some
reached my
help
hand
around
into a
the farm.
corpse.
I'm up
It's
to my
apparently
ears
not
in
enough.
chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my
Just
flock.
talking about him like there's some cows or something.
Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And
How do you even?
I
How
just
would you
don't
even
have the
know?
heart
He's
to do
already
it
like
myself.
decayed. Like, how would you even know
Well,
if he's
it's
like
already dead.
dead?
That's the hard part done right there.
when a Revenant goes bad, there's only one
Hear the
option.
woodpecker? Hope we actually get to see
Final
them.
death.
Right.
And poor Silvo's time has come.
I used to have a woodpecker that used to like I don't know where it went, but I'm glad he's gone because there used to be a woodpecker outside of my window, like right outside every morning, and oh my god, dude, they're actually the worst. They're so loud, and I'm not a morning person either, so I usually have my window open, and so whenever it gets to the the time they do their business, dude, it's just so loud, so much wood getting pecked. It is insane, and they go for fucking ever. Like, I don't know if anybody else has had a woodpecker by their house, but dude, they literally don't ever stop. They go forever. It's insane. They're super loud.
Thank you for understanding. You can
I
find
didn't even
Silvo in
see
the
where it
barn.
was.
He's blocked the
I
door
didn't even
somehow, but the
I didn't even
window
know
should be
where he
open.
was pecking wood at. He was just there
be
making
gentle
lots of
with him.
noise.
He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a revenant. She just couldn't come out and say that?
Nope.
And this is why I don't take pets.
All right, where's the dude? He in here? No, it's of course it's Bard. Wouldn't make my life easier here. How do I? Oh, I can't really. Probably can't do that, huh? Gotta make things complicated, huh? How the hell do they do? And everyone wants to kill them. They destroy your house too. They're such a nuisance, but they're pretty. Yeah. Yep. Usually how nature things be. They look great, but they're total assholes. Most of the time. Like, nature nature's a very beautiful thing, but also very, very ugly thing at the same time. It's definitely a 50-50.
Here we go. This one's mine.
Oh, he is very hostile. Nice. Shock damage isn't doing too much, but I do like the dot. And honestly, now that I think about it, it might not be a bad idea to invest in this skill. This one. Because it'll do reduced damage, but it'll retain the elemental stuff that we'd be doing. So it might not be a bad idea. It's only one bounce, though. I wonder how much damage this does. The explosion. I might put my next point in that just to see how much it does. I'm just like genuinely curious. Because the shock was doing great for a while, and it's still doing good on most enemies. But those one dudes that are mostly the tier 3 enemies, those guys are the pain. I need to find out what their weakness is so I can deal with that a little bit more efficiently. Meta does a BB gun. He keeps right by the door to shoot them because they're always bothering my mom in the morning and destroying the house. So every morning he has to go out. That's, man, those woodpeckers are crazy, man.
A pleasure as always.
My mother-in-law at her house, they have like usually it's like during the summertime, but they have like blue jays, and dude, blue jays are assholes, bro. They're such dicks. Like when they nestle up somewhere, they have like a huge tree in their yard, and so like during the warm season, they'll just go and like make a nest there. And dude, they're just so territorial. They're such pricks. Like they're cool looking birds and they're beautiful, but my God, they're the most ferocious territorial little bastards. They're insane. You wouldn't really think that, but yeah, they're total dicks. I never had really too much experiences with them before that, but now knowing that, I'm like, man, fuck blue jays. You're insane, man. They will attack everything. They're crazy.
Poor Silvo.
Yeah, they're total dicks.
He was a bright young revenant,
Freaking birds,
but a very old man.
Birds have some sort of issue going on, that's for sure.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge, they have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata? No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and
all right, not
really have been sleeping in.
See, that one wasn't complicated. You just had to go kill a dead guy and then talk to the lady a couple times. Like that's drastically easier than going anywhere near this one. This quest over here is just so dangerous, man. Everybody over here sucks. I haven't seemed to find a way that doesn't suck getting over there. But I need to grab one of these. Problem is, I'm assuming that even if I do make it over here somehow, by some miracle, I'm still gonna have to fight like a boss or something. Because it's a huge energy source, so I can't imagine they're just gonna give that for free. And I don't know how to... I really know how to get geared pretty quickly. Because I need at least exquisite gear to even maybe potentially bother going up there. It's funny because I grew up spending a lot of time in Toronto and their baseball team with the Blue Jays, so I have mixed emotions. I see. They're a cool mascot, but you know, they do say never meet your heroes. You know what I mean? Not that Blue Jays are your heroes or anything, but you know, it's close enough. You're just dicks in real life. That's the moral of it all. Is that a gator? Yeah, there's a gator. Is there actually? I don't think there's actually gators. I haven't seen gators, but maybe there is up there. I don't know. This wouldn't be the newest thing. I mean, they have mushroom things here, so. Fuck, man. I could go do this. This would probably get us a level up, which would get us to level 10, which would unlock, I think, the next tier of spells. Did you get the quest to find the 3 rangers? Yeah, that's actually the quest I was just about to do. Because it's just right here. And so I figure, might as well go do it real fast. I don't actually have it selected, though. If I didn't have it selected, I probably would have just gone off somewhere random and lost my way.
Hello, are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer.
I am not a fish.
They swim in silver circles.
At least I don't think I'm a fish.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this
Gives you a
how it
really good
starts?
reward? Okay, good to know.
She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him. Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violet
That makes
when
sense.
the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Oh, there's the LSD
Your
church again.
friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Gonna start my coffee? Hey, no worries, Colin. Get that coffee, my friend. Definitely need that when you wake up, so can't blame you there. Yeah.
Who? Oh, yes, our Lacewing lieutenant. We will speak to him. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
We're working on that, man. We're working on that.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Alright, we're almost level 10, like I said, which is going to make a pretty big difference, I feel like, in our damage, because we can get the tier 3 spells, which are, for us, Blast of Frost, which is a cone. I don't know about that one so much, but Returning Storm, which is dealing stun shock condition. Spirit Lance, magical spear that releases explosive damage around each successful hit. That seems nice. That seems really nice. I wish it restored essence, though. That's the only crappy thing about that. And then Freezing Pillar, Black Bow, Full of Your... Ooh, this is what I want. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I want. Being able to pull enemies in. Ah, man, that's what I really want. Damn it. Ooh, that's a nice spell, but level 20? That feels so... It feels so late to get that move, man. I feel like that should be a level 1 move. Throwing an Arcane Seal down so your essence regenerates, man. Oh, I don't know about maybe level 1, but like at least level 5, like here maybe. That feels way too late to get that spell, honestly. Makes sense, you trip balls. There's a mushroom god in your head. That's true. You're not wrong about that. Also, 2 points in Blizzard makes it really powerful and effective. Yeah, I have been using Blizzard with my Grimoire. I have had it with 2 points before, and I just like the Crackling Bolt a little bit more at the moment. But what is this? The essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies is restored 2 times as much essence. That's kind of nice. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 150% of the essence cost. Jeez, man. Kind of seems not worth it, really. Yeah, it doesn't really seem worth it at all, because we already take a crap load of damage, so. Eesh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I was thinking maybe the lightning clouds, but we need a change up of elements, because the one dudes we're struggling with, the guys that are tier 3, those guys are immune to lightning, and that's kind of our issue. Like, I think Fireball's doing pretty decent work on them, but not nearly as much as we need. Can't argue with that. The lightning one is my go-to. Yeah, like the lightning's been fantastic, especially this one, because it bounces a ton. This one bounces a crap load. And so that's really helpful.
James, a million winking eyes.
Maybe. Can you see me through this bush? Hopefully not. There we go. Nope. I just assumed they saw me, but they did not. Oh, he's, yeah. He's definitely not looking so hot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I was not expecting you to roll up like that. God damn. Okay, dude. Yeah, punk. I like that. This is great for tripping him up. It's doing wonders at that. Earning essence back from him too, which is fantastic. Nice. Yeah, get out of here, punk. Okay, well, let's shoot this guy, unfortunately. He's super dead.
One for us.
Grab this. Take that. I have a decent amount of potions, surprisingly. It's making a survivalist. The higher level recipes are extremely powerful. Survivalist. Is that a different tree? Or is it in the wizard tree? I don't see survivalist in here. It's got to be in another tree, right? Ooh, constant recovery. That's actually kind of nice. Because you're max health by 20%. Ranger level 1. Ah, food restores 20% more health and essence, and bonus effect durations are increased by 20%. I need to use more food. I have a bunch of food that I just haven't used. That seems pretty decent, though, if I actually used food. This stuff seems good, too. Like, the constant recovery. That seems pretty nice. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. That seems pretty decent. Or this, just overall increase to health might be good. Trying to think. I can reset this, which I might do, because he doesn't really use most of his skills. So I'm thinking I will... Fire and Ire is nice. But this is also nice because it gives the AoE. So I'm going to upgrade this, upgrade it again for the... area of effect. And then I'm going to get this. That way he can revive himself. I'm going to reset this. The highest level recipes are OP. I'll be honest, constant recovery isn't that great. It's really slow. Really? Okay. It seems nice on paper, but I could see how that's the case. Because a lot of the restoring things have not been great either. Shadow Step instantly kills most enemies. Takes the aim for his position that always hits mark, passing through any obstacles on this path. Heartseeker also is the next closest enemy. Deals stun to trapped enemies. Traps multiple enemies with a small AoE. Okay, that's kind of nice. Which we could max that out potentially. Attacks reduce enemy damage reduction. That's actually nice. Slow enemies on hit and reduce enemies damage. That actually kind of might be the way to go. Damage reduction, yeah. And then we'll do the binding roots. Heal stun. Maybe an AoE. An AoE might not be, well, yeah, I think AoE is probably because the bleed's not too much. So, yeah, okay, cool. I think that's probably better for those guys. Yeah, I think we're in a better position there. Level 3 survivalist recipes are godly? Really? Let me look at the, so you said what? 3? Unlock recipes for foods with powerful effects. I didn't even look at that part. I was honestly just kind of looking at the part for the bonus where you get 20% more health and stuff. I didn't even think about the recipe portion. I just don't have a lot of skills. Like, a lot of the skills I have right now are kind of just, like, necessary things. So that'll be something I'll have to invest in later. But it's not bad to know. Because I already have the ones that you need for, like, the upgrade materials. Because we're definitely going to need those. Being able to upgrade sooner is going to be way nicer. Let me also assign... Where was the... Was it not? We have... He gets Fire and Iron for free. What happened to the other ability? Didn't we... Is that just a passive that he has? Marius' attacks to deal bleed accumulation. Marius' attacks reduce enemy damage. Okay, so this is just passive. Okay, I didn't even see that before. Okay, that's really nice, actually. So that's passive. This is the only one I really have to actually look into doing. Okay, that's way better, honestly. The less I have to do for them, the better. The more they can handle themselves is much, much better. And especially having that reduce their damage reduction, being a passive, that's really nice. I feel like it's a way better setup than what I had. I could, I guess, technically spec into Survivalist, make a whole bunch of meals, and then spec out of it for a little bit until I actually have points. Or I could just do it pretty much anytime I want to cook, I guess. That would get kind of costly, though, I think. Oh, wow, that's shocking a pretty big area. No, this guy is not... Can you? Yeah, stop her. This guy's been freaking walking right next to me this whole time. Get out of here, dude. It's like exploding electricity. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't know we had, like, a little suicide bomber thing going on. I did not realize that at all. I really need to use that armor before I do anything. It's gonna be so much more useful in my health.
I think I sprained my shoulder. Don't eat the brown berries. Not actually berries.
Well, I mean, they're brown berries, so, yeah. That seems like nice loot, so we're gonna go ahead and do a whole bunch of that. Nice. Ooh, 5 lockpicks for this? Holy crap. That's a really good amount for this. These boots better be great. That's all I'm saying. Carrying capacity and constitution. Carrying capacity, dexterity, and dodge distance. What's constitution again? maximum health, or we can get dexterity, which is attack speed. I mean, we already pretty much get one shot, and this gives us an additional 20% dodge distance. I think those are kinda better. Yeah. I'll keep these around, though, just in case I notice a massive difference, but we already take a crap load of damage as it is, so wouldn't be too far off. I really need to start using that leech more, too. Because that gets us so much health back. I also have a ton of food that I could eat, too. Yeah. Like, that literally just instantly healed me, pretty much. Which is great. By the way, didn't know if you knew this, but you can overcharge your health in mana meters with food, so you can take more damage and spend more mana than your normal meters hold. That's why food is so much better than potions. Ah, I see. I didn't know that. That makes sense, though. Oh, I see. So, like, if you... Okay. I think I'm seeing what you're talking about. So if I ate something... Right. Oh, okay. So you can just... You can keep overcharging it. Can you just... Is there a cap to that? That just literally is going to sit overcharged like that? Does that wear out? Or is that just going to hang out there? That kind of seems crazy. I didn't realize that was an effect at all. That seems really nice. Well, shit. I guess we'll test it out. Yeah, we're just regenerating it. Okay. Kind of. It's taking a little bit longer to do so. Potions are more instantaneous, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Equip with the fear of the old blood, let's go. Oh yeah. Get that blood going, my friend. Oh, yeah. Get it. Get it, Crippy. I love that one, man. That one's so good. That one's so good. Love it. I don't know if there's a cap, and I don't know if there's a time limit that it stays on there. Good to know. Okay. Can't belong. And you lose. Yikes. Okay, so it definitely recharges, but it recharges much slower in combat. But I see how that's better. Like, you could just have it basically queued up. I see. It's just really slow in combat. But I imagine if you get the higher upgrade, it would probably be more helpful in combat, I would hope. Or maybe it would just give you direct buffs, which would help more with combat rather than kind of what we were dealing with, maybe. Hey, Horror, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see, my friend. Hopefully you've been well. Okay. So we're supposed to do missing rangers, yeah. So let's go do this then. Good, how are you? Doing good, can't complain. We're just hanging out, playing some Avowed, waiting for some Monster Hunter Wilds, man. We're waiting for it. Got to pre-download it tomorrow, get it all installed, ready to go, and then on Thursday it's game time. That's what it is. It is time to get rolling.
Please tell me you found them.
Sure did.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
Nope. Heck yeah, Crippy, get that hug in there. And Oz, nice been watching this game a lot lately. Really, what are your thoughts from watching it so far? I've been enjoying it. I think it's actually a really good game, but you know, everyone has their thoughts on it so far. But hopefully you've been enjoying what you've been seeing. Because I like it. I think it's a pretty good game. Also, Oz, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How's it going? Streaming some Warframe. Nice. How's the new update? I haven't checked out the, like 49, I think it is, or something. Could be completely wrong about the year, but it's something 19. How's that rolling though for you? Have you checked out all that new stuff, or are you doing something else entirely? It drops at 0 the night from Thursday to Friday here. Oh, so like midnight. So it drops at midnight. Is that what you're saying, Crippy? But yeah, welcome in, Oz. Hopefully your stream was fantastic. And everybody that came over with us, I appreciate you guys coming over with Read. My name is Yada Moose, whatever you prefer. We typically play a lot of difficult games here. Souls-likes usually fall into the mix of that. We're currently waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds, so we're playing Avowed at the moment. So if you're into those kinds of things, then you're absolutely in the right place. We definitely have to welcome in the raid, so we're going to definitely do that. And yeah, so let's get started. If you guys have rave emotes, dancing... Oh, have hiccups. Let me get rid of those first. Because holy crap. Okay, hopefully those are gone. Hopefully. Either way, we're gonna welcome in the raid. Like I said, hopefully you have some rave emotes or dance emotes, and if you do, feel free to drop them in chat. But we're gonna get a crab rave roll. Oh yeah, it's time. Exclamation mark crab if you don't have the emotes or you don't have any emotes that would fit the situation. BRB real quick. No worries, horror. No worries. Got to get in on that raid for the raid though. Absolutely. Welcome in everybody properly. So hopefully you guys are ready for the energy. Oh yeah, get it, call. Oh yeah. That's a great emote, Oz. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hopefully you guys had a fantastic time over at Oz's stream. But I appreciate you coming over. And if you guys do have to get out of here, you guys do anything, feel free to take off. Take care of yourselves, do all the stuff. It is late, so totally understand. But I definitely wanted to welcome in everybody. So hopefully you guys had a good time over there. Let's see. Not the biggest fan of story games. It looks fun. Might get it on a sale sometime. It is also on Game Pass. If you're not already gone for. The higher level recipes give you things like big damage reduction, DPS boost, move speed. My favorite is actually the ring to boost all your stats by 6 points. Wow. That's actually insane. Midnight. Gotcha. Okay, Crippy. Good to know. I don't know. I didn't much because I need to give my hand a break. Did some more gaming dev before that. I can word, I promise. Oh, you're good. Didn't do much in Warframe. And I don't know about the new update. Oh, okay. Gotcha. BRB real quick. Cool. Okay, we're caught up. Sweet. Give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm doing good. Avowed's been fun so far. I'm probably not going to finish it by the time Wilds comes out, so It's probably going to go on the back burner for just a little bit of time. And then I was thinking I'll probably pick up like after Wilds has gotten like kickstarted and we've done a bunch of stuff in Wilds. I'm thinking I'll probably do this like once a week, probably just to get it rolling still. So that way we can complete it. That's kind of at least what I have in mind right now, but we'll see how Wilds goes. I don't exactly know how much there is to the story. So depending on how that kind of plans out, we'll plan around it, I guess. But yeah, so far so good. Can't complain.
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think
I done goofed, man.
Know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now? I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her, but I can't put Fior at risk. That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life?
Never know.
Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts.
I need to pick up Wild soon. I got the money for it, but distracted by Final Fantasy and other games. Yeah, that's fair.
Here.
Lots of stuff to do.
You're in a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually...
It is true. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a fantastic game to be distracted by. It's true.
I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
All right, so we got 550 gold from that and almost a level up. How much more do we need? We got to be so close. What's our XP? Ah, dude, like literally freaking 24 XP away. Gosh. We're literally like a couple kills away from leveling up. I couldn't have just literally topped it off.
What'll it be?
Fuck. It really sucks. Okay, well, we'll get... Well, unless there's any side quests in here, which I don't think there is. Yeah, I've accepted all of them. Okay, so let's get out of here then.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not...
So just on a widescreen for YouTube today. Oh, wait. Yeah. Just the cutscene. Yeah. For whatever reason, I realized it too, but like the cutscenes have like the weird sidebars as well. Just like a weird square. It looks kind of janky. But I just noticed that actually, like literally today. I'm pretty sure that's been happening for every cutscene till now, but I just never noticed it till like literally earlier, so. 1 day, 14 hours and 58 minutes. Let's go. I know I need to preload it tomorrow. I have the file and everything. I just need to download it, get it ready to go. And then we're rolling, we're solid. Except for some wilds. Oh, these guys are resistant to freaking ice? Okay. Alright. Ow, holy shit, okay. I didn't realize he could be resistant to that, but alright. Suppose that makes sense. Oh, I see the AoE now. Wow, that's actually a pretty big AoE. Wow. Had to stop Shadow of the Erd Tree to download Wilds? Really? Gotta get that hype in there. Absolutely. Yeah, bounce between the two. That just does so much damage, man. Literally just 300s bouncing back and forth.
That was fun.
That's so great for a couple of targets. God damn it. We needed 24 XP and we got 22. We just need to go kill like one small thing and it'll be level 10. Yeah, this will bring us to level 10. For sure. I don't even know if I could get away with like stabbing this guy though. I'm pretty sure he's gonna see me if I roll up in there. Nice. I don't know. I have no idea how he didn't hear me, but okay. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about it. Hell yeah. Nice. There we go. There's level 10.
Did that tree just move?
There's level 10. I don't know, did the tree just move? I didn't see no tree move. I didn't see nothing. All right, let's get this ability point, shall we? Okay, so what does this do? Unlocks Grimoire spells and decreases the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 15%. So we need that in order to get to this section. But we could also grab this, because this is automatically unlocked. I just feel like these aren't that great. What are these? Increase your weapon equip speed by 50%. Slides past through enemies and knock them down at the cost of 20 essence. That doesn't seem super helpful. Destroying things restores a small amount of health and essence with excess converted to regen. Ooh, melee power attacks can break destructible walls. Wow, okay. I mean, the melee power attacks aren't really going to be too helpful, but destroying things is kind of nice. Because you do break a lot of jars and boxes. So that's pretty neat. Apparently the wand skills are pretty helpful, by the way. I've never used them. What do you mean the wand skills? Like, these ones? I've never used them either. I was thinking about using them earlier, but I'm just not sure how useful they would be. Because obviously we could, you know, bounce between enemies with that. I mean, if you got both of them, like having it bounce and explode, I could see that being really good for crowd control. Although it would cost a lot of stamina. But you wouldn't use much essence, which is kind of nice. Let's do this. I do want to reset because I can then access the third tier without having to pay for some of the other stuff that I might not need. I can't use either of those, which kind of sucks. Here's the hold on. Oh, great. Okay. So I'm kind of debating on what I want because maybe protection is like the go-to and then just having this. Because we have a grimoire, which would give us level 1 of this, and then we could upgrade it probably once or twice to be able to utilize the other abilities of it. Caster surrounded by a protective flame that increases damage reduction by 50% and deals fire combination to any melee attackers. Purchasing allows you to cast it without the need for a grimoire. That's fine. If any of the sphere smashes into the enemy with the highest health, dealing high stun. Wow. Okay, that seems actually pretty nice. We have 6 points available. So I'm thinking, we need this for sure because Wand Mastery is great. And then I do kind of want to try 1 rank of each of these. And then that puts us with what, 2 points left? I can't get rank 2 of that yet because I need to be level 13. So we just have rank 1 of that. Increase stun nearby enemies caught in the explosion receive the same amount of stun as the original attack. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. But this also bouncing further might be better. I'm going to go with this for now, I think. Let's see just how this goes. And then I can invest in Arcane Veil a little bit more later. I'm just curious to see. I mean, we did get the increased range as well. So, I don't know. That could be a pretty nice combination. We have a good old group of enemies to test here. Wow. I feel like that did a lot of stun damage. 112 is not bad. And it burns them. The true test will be kind of more difficult enemies because the spore guys aren't too bad. But that did do a decent amount of damage on them. And we didn't use any essence for that whatsoever. So. I mean, doesn't seem to do a whole ton of damage against this guy. Definitely seems like it might be better for crowd control. What does this do to this guy? I mean, it is reasonable damage. Not as much as I was kind of hoping. I don't know. I'm not like sold on this wand ability just yet. I kind of feel like a crackling bolt was better. And I feel like it's kind of better than this too. Because this isn't a great AoE. I mean, if we were to increase the rate of fire, that might not be bad, but I have to be level 15 for that. Here's the area of effect. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super convinced about these. Could just be the fact that our wand is a little bit lower too, though. That could also be part of the problem. With critical hit chance, maybe? No, should we do more damage? What does this put us up to? 15% critical hit chance and 25% maximum. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. I do like some critical hit chance. Yeah, we'll test it out a little bit more, especially on like higher packs of enemies. But I don't know, man. I'm not super convinced about these moves yet for the wand. It doesn't seem to do, like, the reflection doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, they don't seem that helpful. Like, I've vested quite a lot into them, and they just don't seem all that great. Like, I'm not impressed by that at all, because it takes a lot of stamina to do those power attacks. And they kind of feel like they're lacking for how much stamina they cost. And it also takes a really long time just to charge that up, too. So, I'm kind of not, like, enjoying that too much. A grimoire with this spell? Oh, so I need a grimoire to unlock that? Okay. Wait, no. Shouldn't need one. It's so weird. Oh, no. Rank 1 is a grimoire with the spell. Okay, so I just need to have found it, I think. At least initially. Which I have not. Magical spear resists explosion damage. I like the idea of that. Fan of fire. Corrosive siphon. Temporary health when the caster's health is full. That's kind of nice, but I feel like that locks us down a bit. I don't know, man. I don't like what we have now, but I don't really know what to spend it on. Summons 5 missiles. That might be pretty good. I mean, this is a decent spell. We have to have this, so maybe if we just upgrade this, because we have to have this. There's no way of getting around not having it, so we might as well make that better. And then Wand Mastery seems like it's a good one just for regular damage. We need 2 points into this. There's a vendor in the city that sells them. They have a lot of those spells. Gotcha. Okay, we might have to go check that out then. I mean, we did see the grimoire, but we just don't have enough money. Is kind of the thing. And resetting our stuff is not helping that problem. I don't really think I care too much for the Spirit Lance. The Missile Salvo was kind of cool, but I can't use the second ability until level 13, so I might maybe invest in that then. Ring of Fire doesn't seem too much, just like, because I get killed more by ranged enemies than I do by melee enemies. So like the Ring of Fire and the Bristling Frost don't seem all that helpful. At least to me. We have Blizzard by default. I think we might just invest the 2 points into Crackling Bolt. This seems kind of like the best AoE, and then this is probably best for like single target, maybe? Because that's just neutral damage. So it's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll see how that runs. Go with that, maybe. We have less moves now, which is fine. But hopefully they're stronger, ideally. That's what we need at the moment. Yeah, because I think the cheapest Grimoire in town was like 5K, maybe? Which we definitely don't have enough for. I thought the level 5 spells were better than the level 10 ones. Right, the level 10 ones seem pretty lacking. Like, the Blast of Frost might be okay, but the cone stuff hasn't been super great as of yet. And this isn't really super helpful. I feel like the Rangers do too much damage for the melee to really matter that much. I feel like this could be good, but you have to get the upgrades on it to make it probably useful. Because having this smash into him and doing high stun damage seems very helpful. And then also the rate of fire for the missile barrage, because it fires a lot of missiles as it is. But just having a little bit more would be way better. These also kind of seem a bit wasteful. And there isn't any level 20 abilities here, which is kind of weird. Cataclysmic shower of destruction meteors rain down upon the area, doing high damage and fire commission here. This is what I really want, but obviously we need to be level 20 for that. Level 2 of Arcane Veil makes rangers a piece of cake. Right, because it makes projectiles reflect, which I need to use that way more. I've been meaning to use that way more than I have been. I should put I think the next point I get is going to go into that, because I have a Grimoire with that already into it. So we should automatically get rank 2 of that when we purchase it, which would be really good. What other side quests we have here? Because we might need to do that instead to maybe potentially get some better gear. I just want to be able to get the next party member, though, is the thing. That's why I wanted to kind of do this, but I just don't know if it's in the cards. Maybe let's try the thing we have going now, like the build we've got rolling. Let's see if this does a little bit better against the tree guys. I know the lightning is not going to help too much, but the lightning's more for all the other like fodder enemies. Let's try to go this route actually, because there's skeletons over this way, which might be a little easier to deal with. Yeah, let's not deal with those guys. But yeah, the tier 2 I don't think prevents like elemental damage. So these like little tree dudes that we're dealing with are kind of rough. These guys would be a piece of cake because they would literally just get reflected. It would not be a problem. Can I really just walk all the way up this guy? Kinda. And we can get around them. But like, to what extent, really? Yeah, because there's just a ton of rangers everywhere here. Maybe we need to just... Oh, God, no, there's a lot of dudes over there. Okay, sheesh. I mean, we can kind of stealth this a bit. Not really, though, because this guy's just chilling right there. I don't know if he's gonna... I don't know if he turns around. If he doesn't turn around, we're kind of in a bad spot. Because there's literally no other cover. Shit. If you could turn around, that'd be like super cool. Fuck it. We're just gonna go for it. Yep. I figured that'd be the case. But if we can get past him, we'll be okay, I think. And we can just hide over in these bushes. Okay, cool. We should be in the clear now. Mostly.
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Good enough for me. I mean, we took the high road over those guys. This is whatever. Okay.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower.
But how do we... Is there a way to...
Just a thought.
Get over that way? Oh, wait. We were... No? No, we do have to go this way regardless, I think. Yeah. Seems like we're just avoiding a lot of the bigger enemies, though, potentially. Which is kind of what I wanted. Ooh, nice. We could just get that stuff around here. That's great. Ooh, and there's a fast travel here. That's perfect. Okay, I think we should be in the clear stealth-wise.
Look at that.
If there's a boss fight over here, we're so fucked. Just the limits of the fall damage? Oh, I know the limits of the fall damage, kinda. Oh, Queen's Fury? Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, boy. Well, I'm assuming what I need is right over there, which is not so great.
Out of the way. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, stun him. No, we do not do a ton of damage. That's for sure.
Not yet. That's it for me.
Yeah, give him a good AoE.
Back on my feet.
Get rid of these guys, potentially. Ooh, we don't want that guy. Hold on. That guy's troublesome. Nope. Yeah, hold that guy right there. I need to get rid of this foreling. Okay. That really does, like, no damage to these guys. These guys are so tanky.
Unseen.
These guys hit, or these guys have so much health. Even this isn't doing much. I mean, 183 is probably the best we've ever hit for. Oh, ow.
Back in the fight.
Nice. Need to heal though. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I still hit him. Good. That man is freaking like elastic stretchy arm. Yeah, there's no way we could handle multiple of these guys. No chance. Sheesh, those guys are so tanky. So tanky. And it didn't even drop anything. Fucking A. At least I was hoping for some like good loot at least. Literally nothing. Not even like upgrade materials. He literally dropped nothing. What a total dick. And there's probably more up there. God damn it. Let's see what's in here, I guess. Sheesh, man. We really need a better exquisite piece of gear to handle this.
Nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
I don't see one of those dudes. Oh, never mind. There's one there. Is there multiple or is it just that one? Because if it's one, we can handle it. It's a pain in the ass, but we can handle it. If it's two, though, it's kind of where it starts to get a little bit of a boo. Maybe we can sneak up on them. Maybe. Might be a tough sell, but this might be enough, hopefully. Oh, never. Okay. What kind of a spot to turn around is that? That's so random.
Just wait.
Ow. God, okay. These little mushrooms, man.
Give me a second.
Maybe use this. Lock it in place. How much does this do? Not much. not much more than what we're already doing.
Where's my mark? Unseek. More time. Unseek.
At least it'll kind of poison him. Give him some tick damage. These guys are so tanky, man. It's crazy. I mean, granted, this is a shield guy, but still. So much health. You gonna leave loot? Nope. Okay, cool. I guess the tree guys are just... they're just lacking in the loot department. Awesome. These guys are super hard to deal with, and they also are stingy. That's just super swell.
Where? Go there. Unseek.
Pop these. That is not where I wanted that. Gotta get rid of this guy first. Get some down on this guy. Yeah, break that. Punk. Wow, 439. That was a huge hit. That was the hardest I think I've ever hit. Yeesh. That was a huge hit. Oh, fuck.
Stay.
Nope. Yep. You stay right there, buddy. Okay. Those guys are easier to deal with when it's just one of them. They're still a pain. Especially when they're ranged. The ranged ones are the worst. The shield guys are pretty easy because they're melee. But fuck, man. I want to call the creature the spinach monster. Those magic missiles each appear to do a maximum of 40 points of damage per shot in the skill point. You spent just have one additional missile. Doesn't seem worth the cost. Was it just one? I thought it was two. For that one specifically. Yeah, the last rank. Okay, so the first rank is 2. The last rank is 1 extra missile. Yeah, so we could potentially get more out of that for sure. You're not wrong. I just don't know what we would get. Kind of the thing. I guess we could do Arcane Veil. Because it is only 1 extra missile. Which, yeah, isn't really all that great. Which money do we have? Inventory, 35. Yes, we're kind of hurting on money at the moment. Oh, you know what we also didn't get? We also didn't get the scavenger perk. Shit. I gotta take that into account too. Fuck, I forgot about this. We do need to reset. Let me get the first level of this and the second level, because the second, well, I mean, it was doing okay damage, but it's only, I still don't know, man. That's kind of the hard part right now. Is I'm not sure what I should invest in. Like I haven't found anything that seems like so outstanding that I need it, you know? Everything just kind of seems like okay. And I mean, even with this being 40% extra damage, it doesn't seem like it's hitting that hard either. Oh yeah, level 2 scavenger is totally worth it. Absolutely. This is worth it. I'm just saying, like, in terms of abilities, like here, this is the portion where I'm like, okay, I don't really know what to buy here. Because this seems like it's not really helping much. Like the 25% increase, okay, that's not too bad. But then we only get a 15% increase from 25 to 40. And then it's only a 10% increase from there. So that has very bad, it feels like, diminishing returns on that. I definitely want this. It feels like you really shouldn't use your wand much at all. So I feel like Parasitic Staff is probably the better way to go, just so that way I can A, melee, and B, I can get essence back, so that way I don't have to really worry too much about having to use my wand. And then having a more range of spells might be a good idea. So I'm thinking we'll go with Parasitic Staff. We'll go rank 2. Here's a summon duration of 45 seconds. That's only a 15-second increase, so that's not too worth it. I don't think spending an additional point there would really help. This is nice. And then, do I want to spend another one and have it bounce 6 times? Because that doubles the amount of times it bounces. Hey, Toe, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How's your stream? I see we're finishing some Dark Souls 3. How did that go, dude? Hopefully you're able to finish that DLC, because it is a doozy. Ooh. Very helpful suggestion, but it's a bit of a spoiler for the reward you're about to get for that Ranger quest. So we completed the Ranger quest. Was there like another reward we were supposed to get out of that? Was there like something further that I was supposed to do? Because I had already completed it. I just got money. And it didn't say that there was like a continuation of it. Oh yeah, we beat it. Took 2 hours for Gale. Yeah, Gale's rough, man. Gale's definitely the harder of the final bosses. How was Sister Freed? How did you fare on that fight? What'd you think about that one? I think her ice little Reaper size things, those are super dope. Big style points for those weapons. But those phases, man, she has a ton of phases. So that one can I know be difficult too. But Gale's definitely rough. Soul of Cinder is super easy. Really, honestly, kind of disappointing fight. Yeah, super cool. I was thinking of a different quest that comes after that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No worries. I gotta finish this quest because I want the companion, because that'd be nice for healing and just for an extra body to do damage, potentially. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. This takes a long time to do. So I don't know how much I want that. It's kind of just a nice AoE damage and is a neutral damage, so nothing can really be like, well, I mean, I'm sure if they're really high magic resistance, I suppose they could be immune, but since I already have this, I feel like another like weapon would be kind of redundant, because I'm gonna have this out probably most of the time. The worst boss by far and had to be the PvP boss before. Yeah, that one sucks, man. If you're playing offline, you just fight like an NPC invader, which is way better. But yeah, if you're playing online, yikes. Huge yikes. Dealing double the damage and double the damage. Wow, that's actually not bad. Maybe we should just go Arcane Veil so we can get the extra ability. Casting the purchase spell from a grimoire empowers it. Casting it is for a higher rank. Right. So this will give us rank 3 of this, and this will give us rank 2 of this if we bought it, which I think is worth it. Shoot. If you have the grimoire that has Crackling Bolt, then you already have level 2 unlocked. It just doesn't show it. Right. No, the grimoire itself doesn't have Crackling Bolt. It just has Corrosive Siphon, Arcane Veil, Parasitic Staff, and Blizzard. So I don't quite have that. I do have this one, but we're not using this one. This is the one we're using because it's a better quality. Yeah, even being 60% wand range and 10% attack damage on top of the 40% that we get from the wand skill, I just feel like it's so huge on the diminishing returns for that wand damage. It does not feel worth it to really invest in this a ton. Because we're already getting like half of that just by having a passive. Enemies are stunned in place for the duration of the siphon. It doesn't do all that much damage, so I'm not sure about that. Then yeah, definitely get a level 2 of Crackling Bolt. That's kind of what I was thinking. Crackling, because that's great. I mean, it doubles the amount of times it bounces, but also this would be great for ranged enemies. I guess I'll just get this for now, and then we'll use this the next time. We'll purchase that the next time we get an ability point, which should hopefully be soon. Nope. I mean, I guess we don't really have much going on there then, too, because we just have the 2 spells. Yeah, there we go.
You sure?
Probably wasn't the best idea to do that, but it's fine. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I didn't use my staff. Get rid of this guy, hopefully. Oh, there's elementals here too? Wow. This is a much bigger battle than I was anticipating it would be. Fuck. He absolutely annihilated me. Jesus. This area is so tough. There's so many high-level enemies in here, dude. You need, like, drastically better gear for this section, man. Especially with all those, like, treant dudes. How's Avowed been? It's been good. It just feels like in this specific area, it feels like there's a huge, like, power jump. That's, like, pretty insane. Because these guys are all, like, most of them are level 3. And the gear that we have isn't great. So... yeah, we're kind of struggling with that. I think I also died before I did the reset too. Yeah, I did. Son of a bitch. I got to do that real quick again. I need to save after I do this. Okay, so we need this for sure. Do I really care about 2 points in this right now? I mean, it's only a 5% reduction in cost, and I'm not even using any of these. Just kind of feels like a wasted point at the moment. So I have that, and I have the ranger, right? Okay. So we're gonna go with this. Okay, and that should automatically do what we need to. This is already rank 2 if we cast it from the book. This is rank 3 if we upgrade it, or we can leave it at 6, which, I mean, 8 times is a pretty good amount of times. Reduce the cast time, increase the duration by 6 seconds. Yeah, because this is automatically rank 2 for the Grimoire. This is automatically rank 2 as well. Maybe we should just upgrade this. I found a random cave that had a bunch of enemies and an exquisite rifle at the back, and once I got all the gear that dropped this higher level, it saved my butt for areas like this. Right. I'm just trying to get this, like, because literally every other portion of this quest was like a cakewalk. And then you get to this last section of this quest, and it's just like taking it up to 11 with the difficulty. It's so drastically harder than the other 2 steps of the quest. It's crazy how much of a difference there is. What else do we have in the book? We have Blizzard, which that would... because I'm trying to utilize the book as much as I can, too. So I can get the most out of my spells. Because we have Arcane Veil, which we already upgraded, so that'll be level 1. And then Blizzard and Corrosive Siphon. Which seems okay, but I can't really sit there and just have them get locked into place. So Blizzard would probably be the better option if I invested in that at all. This should already be rank 2. I don't really feel like I need to invest in either of these. So maybe I just go with a different spell, maybe? Maybe Blizzard to reduce the cast time? Yeah, so we're gonna use this one. I've tried, I think, level 2 of this. I don't think I've gotten to rank 3, so I haven't gone that extra 6 seconds of duration. So I think investing in that's probably gonna be the better option because that'll give us at least rank 2 at the minimum. I think that's probably the best setup we're gonna have. And then let me save real quick so that way we don't have to do that again. Cool. Okay. I mean, that's kind of nice, but also they're kind of obvious as to where they're at already, so it's not like terribly helpful. So where are we at? Not even close. Okay. 2's weakness. Once you get 3, it gets really good. Okay. Fucking A. I feel like that did so much less damage than it used to. That guy, those guys are rapid firing that. That is so rough. Okay, that didn't go great. Usually those mushroom guys die way faster. Those guys did not die at all. That electricity did way less damage for some reason. That was kind of crazy, but okay. All right. That shouldn't be the case. Felt like that was a bit off.
You take lead.
Let's try that again. With this maybe in mind. Yeah, that feels like that's doing so much less damage.
I'm sick.
God damn it.
That happened.
Oh, it's because he's level 3. Oh, I see.
That hurt.
That guy's level 3-1. Gotcha. Fuck, that poison? I didn't realize it was poison. Gosh, these level 3 guys in this area are so much worse to deal with. Like, even with the armor. Yeah, it doesn't do crap.
Now. You mess with me. Let me catch my breath. Heal yourself.
Oh shit, we're poisoned. Oh shit. Fuck. God damn it, I saw that way too late. Maybe toughness? What do you mean? Are you talking about just because like the difficulty? Because I know they're the level 3 difficulty. I know that. They're all level 3. And I don't have really any, like, I mean, I have this, which is all level 2, but I don't have any level 3 equipment at the moment. I don't think you can upgrade these. Yeah, you can't upgrade these. So everything I have is like pretty upgraded. I could upgrade this, but that would just give us less ability cost and a cooldown. It doesn't really increase any damage on the spells. No, the ability toughness? You're talking about... Where is it? Didn't fighter? Ah, yeah, maximum health. I just don't know how much it would do. Because even with the 20% health increase, we still pretty much take most of our health from one shot. And then the poison ticks a lot. A big problem, honestly, is the armor. Because the armor is great for having extra... It's great for having the extra... Where is it? The, like, additional essence. Or, yeah, the 20 extra essence and then the 15% area of effect damage. But we don't get really any damage reduction from that. This gives us 30% damage reduction, whereas this only gives us 8. But if we put this on, it decreases our total essence to 135. Which might be, honestly, more worth it. I don't know. I kind of want to see how it goes, because we're just taking so much damage. That'd be the best increase in terms of total damage reduction.
You take lead.
So I guess we'll try that and see how much of a difference that makes. Because it seems like the only other option I could think of that would be worth it. So where's that level 3 Sporely? He's over there. Just chilling in the friggin' dirt. Yeah, I know you're not fake. I can't hit him though, because he's technically... That's lame. Can I get my... Oh, he doesn't count as an enemy either, so I can't bring him out. Yeah, I can't bring him out that way. That's stupid. Yeah, I might need to upgrade. Although I can't upgrade too much.
Give me a second. Give me a moment.
Fuck. This guy's hurt so bad.
Try that again.
God damn it. Couldn't get the heal fast enough. This little spore guy is giving me so much trouble, dude. Screw this dude. Get out of here. Yeah, now that you're gone, that's much better. That's gonna help out a ton. That guy was the bane of my existence. The shield guy's not too bad. This guy's melee. Very, very easy to deal with this guy.
Quit moving. Just wait.
Vendor still upgrade materials that might be a good use. Right. Because I feel like we have it's just a lot of the common ones that we need. We have a lot of the rare ones, which I feel like is what most vendors usually sell. But it is true that I haven't been camping in a good minute.
Gotcha.
Oh, you parried me? What the hell? That's insane. Yeah, get out of here, punk. Okay. Sheesh. That freaking sucked, man. All right, let's go ahead and save so that way we don't have to do that interaction again. And then we'll go back to camp and see what we can do upgrades-wise. I just don't know what I could do upgrade-wise that would really benefit too much, because the wand isn't doing much damage in general. My spells are kind of the big thing that does damage, but I don't know if upgrading the grimoire actually does anything outside of just reducing the cost of the spells. That's all it seems to do. But I could definitely go check it out and see. Oh wait, I can't fast travel from here actually. Shit. Is there a certain section of this I can fast travel from? Oh, probably this, because this totem here. It's probably yeah. I was gonna say it's probably past this bridge. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's go see what we can kind of do, I guess, with the upgrades we have. I just want to see if because I don't think the grimoire is really going to do much in terms of the extra damage for spells. The only thing I could really think of to do is maybe upgrade our wand, which we could get to this point, but we couldn't get it to exceptional. And that takes Awakened Adra and some more hardwood. No, I don't want to do that just yet. I want to just look at it. Yeah, so that gives us an additional 5% ability cost, which is nice. But yeah, it doesn't really do anything in terms of the overall damage. So I don't really know that this is worth upgrading over this. Wouldn't bother upgrading Grimoire. Definitely focus on your wand and armor until you get a better weapon. I mean, we just bought this. Like, we literally just bought. I was thinking it might be a decent upgrade with the being unique and stuff, but I just feel like the wand is kind of just in general falling off. I think we just needed the higher quality, which we'll just have to do through upgrades since we can't afford the other one. We can't really make too much hardwood branch. Yeah. Might as well make as many as we can, which is just one, but it's closer than nothing. And then we can at least upgrade this as well. Oh, we can upgrade it. Oh, okay. So we can do 2 upgrades. All right. Nice. So hopefully this should help in terms of our overall damage reduction. It's still kind of felt like we were maybe taking a lot of hits there, but let's see in the next encounter. Participation. That's a really nice thing because when you go to the camp, you could just go right back. It's kind of like a little fast travel checkpoint thing. I actually really like that. Very convenient. Let's go ahead and save again. So that way that's all taken care of. I don't have to do all that again. What was the playtime on that? 17 hours? Okay. I thought we had more time than 17 hours. I'm not going to lie. I definitely thought we had a little bit more time than that, but that's fine. Okay. So now we should be in a bit of a better, hopefully, situation. I just honestly forget. That's the only reason, realistically. Like, I have them, and then I just forget to break them down. I usually forget until I'm over encumbered, and then I break them down. But yeah, that's the only reason. Outside of that, I normally would. Okay, so I know that guy's over there. There's a whole bunch of mushroom heads in the middle, and a bunch of the tree dudes in the middle. Maybe we could just avoid the fight altogether. If we could do that, honestly, that would be kind of for the better. We could always come back and deal with them. But right now, I just feel like it's better to potentially get the quest done rather than fight them. It doesn't look like that's going to be an option. Now you can upgrade your gear more. Potentially, yeah. Let's see. What does it need to upgrade? Nah, I can't upgrade my thing. Because I only have, how many of the materials do I have? I only have 5 softwood branches, and I'm pretty sure it takes 4 to make 1 hardwood branch. So even if I did that, I'd only have 1 extra hardwood. So that wouldn't really do anything for that. Same with armor. We just don't have enough tanned hide. Yeah. So we still don't quite have enough stuff. But it's not a bad idea to do. Nice, 314, that was pretty good. Oh, okay. Oh, no, you're good. No, you're good. I mean, it would have been great if I could have. Absolutely. But even with the cost reduction, it doesn't, unfortunately, reduce it by that much. I wish it did. That'd be fantastic. But yeah, it just doesn't, unfortunately, do as much as I need it to for my current resources available. But I mean, 1 upgrade's better than nothing. I'll take it. We're taking what kind of seems like the route you're supposed to take for this current situation. Honestly. Because these guys are really freaking tough.
You may approach me.
Right. They mentioned not to take out her guards.
Ah, a welcome visitor.
Which is, yeah, that's why they're so hard.
It has been so long since one of your
I remember they
kind
said that
has
now.
Walked in
That
this
makes a
grove.
whole lot more sense.
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
Take out the guards? Dude, there's no way. I feel like I've been giving a lot of advice. I'm going to chill for a bit. Oh, you're good, Cal. You're good. Don't even sweat. I don't mind it at all. It's just little helpful things here and there. I don't mind at all.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No.
Oh.
So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Okay, so I took out too many, apparently. I didn't know exactly when this situation... I was thinking maybe it was just, like, the people in the front of this place, but,
The time for words
I guess not. Okay, shit. That's not great. That's not good at all. God damn, even with the freaking shield on. She lies? Oh, 100%. I feel like we didn't take out that many of them. Shit. Ow. Oh my god, the shock, man. I'd give it a bias rating of a 10 out of 10. Fuck, man. That really sucks that we took out too many. I didn't know when it would start, I guess. Man, that sucks, man. You have to stealth like so far into it. Damn. Okay. I'm assuming it's probably this portion of enemies that we took out that she's pissed about. Because they can't be, she can't be talking about enemies that are like all the way down here. Like she can't be talking about stuff like that. There's no way. That feels crazy. But these guys right here, I could see her getting pissed about that. I just don't know how there would have been a way to get around these guys. Maybe if I really like carefully plotted their patrol route, but yeah. Fuck, man. I don't know how we're gonna do this. These guys are rough. Like really rough.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Fuck. I don't know if she's talking about those guys or not, so I'm just gonna hurry and maybe see if I can run past them. Because I don't know if she's referring to them as guards as well. Okay, we've stealth past them for now.
You may approach. Ah, it. But
Uh,
a cure.
that's fine.
But
Nope.
no.
Nope. Okay, that didn't matter. Okay, sick.
You're mine now.
Like even having a 25% damage reduction, it feels like it's not doing basically anything. We still take a buttload of damage.
Not yet.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well we got rid of that guy at least. Shit.
Stay.
Oh, fuck. That one sucks. That lightning. That Tempest one is the worst one. We gotta get rid of that guy. That one is no bueno. Ow, dude. Holy shit. That's hurt so bad. Oh, okay. And whatever she did prevented that from working? Okay, that sucked.
Back on my feet.
Hold on. I need to get this because I can't take pretty much any damage from her at all. Oh, hold on. Let's get this guy up. Can we? Yes, we can. Fuck. Damn, she hit so hard. And that's not gonna actually, I realize that's not gonna actually do anything. She's electric. So she's pretty resistant to that. Fuck, I should not have used that first. I fucked up. Dude, holy. Okay, if you can potentially distract her, that'd be great.
Not happening.
Okay, as long as I can keep her maybe stagger long, that'd be great. Okay, never mind. Dude, the amount of damage that does and the tracking on those freaking electricity bolts is so brutal. That guy's gotta go, like, super quick, man. Fuck. God damn it. That one's such a pain. Could to the Elden Ring strat have run? What? I had a stroke just trying to read that. I don't even know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Maybe like one word maybe out of place there? I don't know. But that did not make too much sense to me. Thought you're out there doing it on purpose.
Right behind you.
Okay, that's fine. They're probably gonna spot me anyway, so I just wanted to stealth for as long as I could, which was not long. And then we can just hurry and go stealth up here, lose them. I'm gonna actually lose them and then go save, so that way I don't have to run through this every time. Actually, stupid push. There we go.
They should thank us.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna save, so that way I don't have to go through the animation every single time and like going through that
You may
part.
approach me.
When we become...
Ah. Okay, so that gives us a different option, actually. Okay.
I see. The wilds can be dangerous for your kind. Take it.
Ah, okay, nice. Hell yeah.
I can't believe
That worked out
you pulled that
way
off.
better.
Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Okay, I didn't realize that that would give us a different outcome. That's great. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. God damn. This was rough, man. Jen, how we doing? Just in an ad break as well. The worst possible time. Hopefully you guys aren't in an ad. Hopefully you guys get over the ad with the raid. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? George W. Ambush. That's great. One-handed, welcome in. Bard and Butter. That's fantastic. Benny, welcome in. Stars, welcome. That's how it always happens. It is. It's terrible. It's literally, it's a miracle if you can raid without having an ad. It's the worst. Twitch knows its timing. That's for certain. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I'll wait for the ad to hopefully finish, and then whenever you guys are out of the ad, we'll properly welcome you. I apologize about that. Freaking man, inconvenient timing. But welcome in. What were you streaming? Looks like you were doing some Final Fantasy VII. Nice, nice. Let's go. I don't know how that one is too much because I have not played that. But yeah, Final Fantasy's always been talk of the town with a lot of people, so I imagine it's pretty good. Also, Car Thief, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we should almost be done with the ad there. Just about a minute left. So we'll hang out. It's been super fun. Huge reveal tonight about betrayal. Sheesh, betrayal, man. It's always could be a good thing though, you know? I mean, unless it's against you, but hey, you know. I guess it depends on who the betrayal is going for, but you know, matter of perspective and all that. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games, mostly just because I'm like not super into the team like mechanic of those games, and like the turn base has always kind of been, it's kind of off-putting. I'm not like against team like, or not team like turn-based games. I've played plenty of them. They're actually really fun. But for some reason, I don't know, it's just never really been like super attractive for whatever reason. But yeah, I freaking appreciate the raid, man. I imagine you probably have turbo if you're just hanging out and not having ads, I imagine. I like and dislike it. I like the turn-based and 10 more because it's fully turn-based. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. That is good to know. Yes, almost done though. 30 seconds, guys. At least from what Twitch tells me. That's probably a lie to some degree, but it's fine. My hair had turbo. Oh, same. I gotta have turbo. I pop in too many peoples. Absolutely. Absolutely. One follow from 1K. I know, 999. Look at it. Look at it just hanging out there. I know. There it is. There it is. It was you. Let's freaking go. I appreciate it. Let's freaking go. Now we're over it by 1,002. Let's freaking go. I appreciate that, guys. I was waiting until the ad break is over. Well, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Arcane as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Jen, thank you so much for the follow. All three of you. Fantastic. And thank you, guys. 1K. That is absolutely freaking incredible. Fantastic milestone. And that has officially earned us that we're gonna welcome in the raid with this Absolutely. I was going to do that manually, but Crazy's got us. If you guys have dance emotes, if you guys have any crab emotes, that's also welcome as well. But let's get ready to do some crab rave. Absolutely. Exclamation mark crab if you don't have any emotes. But welcome in, guys. Now that you're done out of ad hell, we could probably welcome you in here. Hopefully you had a fantastic time over at Jen's stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. The love is much appreciated. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, I was going to do that manually, but Crazy's got you. Crazy's got you with the welcome. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming over here. You guys are all fantastic, and I appreciate the heck out of the support. That is 1,000 and freaking 2. Absolutely legendary. Thank you guys. I can't thank you enough. That is super epic, and that has just earned us a 72-hour Wilds launch stream. So, yeah, we're definitely in for it this weekend. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, our goal was to hit 70, or our goal was to hit 1K. And once we hit 1K, we're doing 72 hours. Yep. 72-hour stream. It's going to be epic. We're going to be sleeping on stream. Well, not on stream, like as in camera on us. We're going to be sleeping off stream, but the stream's going to be going for 72 hours. Yes. So yes, we are going to be getting some sleep. But yes, 72 hours. And then I'm going to try to stay up for 24 hours. That was kind of the original goal, was a minimum of 24 hours. But I do work that day, so hopefully we can get through it. We'll probably need some energy drinks, but you know, we'll make it. We'll make it. Yeah, to no sleep, probably. Yeah, that's true. I'll probably be too hyped. The adrenaline will probably be running too much to actually sleep anyways, so it's fine. Well, 45 with the restart. Yeah, right. Yeah, so it restarts, I think officially at 48. Last time I checked, but it's around that like 40-hour mark. Yeah. But the stream on my end will at least go 72 hours. So good enough. We'll take it. But yeah, guys, I appreciate the heck out of you guys coming in. We're just playing some Avowed. My name is Yada Moose, whatever you guys prefer. Mostly Souls Likes, obviously, as you know, since coming in from a Firekeeper. But we do a lot of variety here. I typically play on the hardest difficulty. Currently, we're playing Avowed, hardest difficulty. We're kind of just using this as a little bit of an interim game until we get Wilds. I have been hooked on it, though. It's actually been fantastic. If you guys haven't played it, I highly recommend it. It's actually super good. Yeah, it's also free on Game Pass. Well, not free. Obviously, you have to pay for Game Pass. But if you already have Game Pass, it's extra. So you could just get an extra game for free. So why not? Got points. Gonna need the 1 hour redeem too. Right. There is also currently a running redemption of if we can get enough redemptions for a 1 hour straight crab rave. We're gonna have special merch to celebrate and commemorate the 1 hour crab rave. So we have that planned as well. We haven't quite gotten to that point, but it's in the works. It is in the works. And that'll be epic. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you. And if you're in my community and you guys haven't checked out Jen, go check out Jen. We've popped in her stream a bunch. Super cool, super great, super chatty. Plays Souls like. They're in the stream team that we recently joined. Fantastic human being. Everybody in there is super welcoming, super friendly, super kind. So absolutely go follow them. Go check them out. They absolutely deserve all the love. And she's actually the stream team leader. So there you go. She's one that brought it all together. So that is more deserving, I would say. Even more. Absolutely. Gotta go listen to that song now. Right. It's infectious, man. Crab Rave is infectious. It's crazy. It just brings out something in people. Keep up the good work. I'm lucky to have a Twitch subscription, so I'm not getting the ad. Right. Car Thief. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. I really do. Absolutely. Being a leader counts as being in the team, I think. It's true, but like, we're like at the top of the totem pole, you know? So, you know, it's fine. It makes sense. It's fine. But yeah, we'll go ahead and, I don't know if we got a shout out for you, but we'll get an extra one if we hadn't. It's because I did shout, not shout out. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. But yes, go follow Jen. Absolutely incredible human being, incredible community. Like I said, everybody on the stream team's been fantastic. Super great people, super kind. So, if you guys haven't followed pretty much everybody that's rated and given love to our community, you should They're absolutely awesome. They're all friendly. They're all cool. They all stream Souls. So there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, heck, the Jen shout out. Wait, no, we're not dancing now. I mean, we could dance. Hey, I'm down for another one. I'm down for another one. We can send it round 2. I don't have any complaints about that. Can't get those expectations dropped, you know? You're already in the mood for some crab rave. We might as well get it again, right? Nothing wrong with 2 in a row. I'm down for it. The game will be there when we come back, right? The game will be there. Oh yeah, I am widescreen, Jen. Yes, I am widescreen. Yep, I have it in my tag as well. So there is like the top and bottom borders. But yeah, it does look a little bit weird to, you know, the average, because obviously there's the 1920 by 1080. Right. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Average still gets the job done, right? It's not about the size. It's about how you use it. So, you know, that's how it is. We just preferred extra wide, you know? Gotta get that wideness, a little bit of girth going on in the monitor. But yeah, I enjoy the like top and bottom like cinematic feel. So I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I've enjoyed it. I know it's kind of like more unique. You don't see a lot of Twitch streams. At least I haven't seen a lot of Twitch streams with that. So I don't know. I kind of feel like it's a good balance, because I know if you get like super widescreen, it can kind of stretch those even further. But I feel like where ours is at is a pretty good length. So I don't know. I've been enjoying it, but it's definitely different, especially if you haven't really watched a lot of streams with it. It's definitely not the average experience. If I close the chat, my follower type, it's huge. Yeah. It's really nice actually. But like I said, it's definitely not your normal Twitch experience, especially because you can't technically stream more than 4K on Twitch. So, or you can't stream more than 1920 by 1080. Like you can't go above that. So as far as like the overall quality, it's not like too much of an improvement, but as far as like the person playing, I mean, it's a way better experience, honestly. I like my streams the way I like my coffee, wide. What? Like, what? what does wide coffee look like, Shelter? You just have a really wide mug? Are you drinking it out of like an oval? If I'm completely honest, I hate commercials when I'm checking my fellow streamers. That's why I have Twitch subscription enabled. Right, same, Carthief. Right. I got Turbo because I check out way too many streamers. I'm on here all the time, literally just watching new friends, all sorts of time. You know, just all sorts of hours. So I have to have Turbo. Ads are just the worst. You can't be going checking out new friends and getting ads. It's literally just the worst. Wide mug of coffee, tall coffee is outdated. Why not both though? You could have really tall and really wide. Then you get best of both worlds. I don't, you know, you're just missing out if you're just going wide, but you're not going, you know, height. You're just missing coffee. Gotta get it. You gotta get it. But yeah, Jen, if you gotta get out of here, I totally understand. It is late. I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's currently 2 a.m. for me. So I can only imagine what time it is for you. And I know you just got done with an incredible stream. So yes, please take care of yourself, get some sleep, get some rest or food, whatever it might be. But yes, take care of yourself. And again, I appreciate the raid. Thanks for the community love. Absolutely incredible. And like I said, if you're part of my community and you guys haven't checked out Jen, go check her out. Super incredible human being, part of the stream team that we joined, and they're absolutely incredible. So, you know, you're missing out if you have not followed them. Sometimes ads make you feel important. Like, wow, people are trying to sell things to me. We can turn on a VPN and set my location to somewhere to pretend I'm someone really interesting on vacation somewhere getting ads for their cool stuff. Bro out here literally making lore for ads. I've literally never even thought of that. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Also, if I didn't already, Bro and Arcane, thank you so much for the follows as well. I don't remember if I acknowledged those, but if I didn't, then I appreciate the heck out of that. You guys are absolutely incredible. So thank you. If you guys didn't already get acknowledged. But I appreciate it. That's absolutely incredible. Yeah, I mean, enough about that. Let's hopefully get back into the game and make some progress, shall we? But yeah, if you guys are lurking or chatting, whatever, you're more than welcome to do either. I appreciate both. So, you know, Glad to have you here. And let's get some Avowed, shall we? Feeling very acknowledged, validated even, esteemed, appreciated. I got you. I got you. 100%. I will probably, you know, just go with it just because it's funny. I would have never thought of it. So the creativity is a, you know, A+ behavior right there, you know, creating lore for ads. I'm all about it. Never would have been me, but you know, sometimes throughout a day, you get something you didn't know you needed. And that was it right there for me. Ad lore. I honestly just was not, that was like completely out of left field. I was literally have never heard anybody say that. I don't know if that is allowed to have a VPN if you're watching Twitch. I don't think it is. I mean, yeah, I don't think technically it is, no. But I mean, I feel like having a VPN with anything ad related probably isn't technically allowed either. So I guess just kind of use at your own risk, really. But yeah, who am I to judge? Ads suck. Nobody likes them. So I can't complain. Yeah, we gotta speak to him. Okay, I thought he was just gonna talk to us after we put it in, but
you're very resourceful and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Use incognito because then the ads aren't tailored to me. You're going the extra step. You got the VPN, you got the incognito, and you've got ad lore. Man, this guy's creativity is just off the charts. You're tailored to the escapist vacation person. My goodness. The only thing I could think of when I think about that is just literally the SpongeBob meme, the rainbow and the creative thing. That's like the only thing I can think of when I think about that.
All that's left to do is calibrate.
Like the least effective James Bond.
First things first.
Hey,
Let's have a look
James Bond is still
soul.
James Bond, no matter how low on the pole there.
No, not to worry. Just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
That's true. So that is best to get Twitch Turbo instead, not getting the ad middle. Right. Yeah. I mean, if you're on Twitch and you're watching like, I don't know, maybe a handful of people, like 5 or under, I would say Twitch may not be like Turbo may not be super useful for you. Just because then, you know, you could probably potentially have like a sub every now and again and just kind of rotate them out. And you also have the Prime sub as well. So like if you're kind of in that category, I don't think Turbo maybe is like super necessary. But if you're over that 5 and you like to explore a lot of new channels, Turbo's like essential, honestly. You gotta have Turbo. If you're trying to introduce yourself to new channels or just meet new communities, like it's, yeah, a totally required thing. Just so that way you don't get ads. Because some people, you know, some people have pre-rolls, some people have mid-rolls, like, you know, you just get such a variety on Twitch that if you're trying to network like that, it's kind of an essential. Yeah, I like looking at the sun.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Clock.
Chrysalis.
Self-destruction, just because it sounds the best.
Through a mirror, they clasp you by the throat.
Hello? You still with me?
Nope, just had a quick trip. Sorry about that. Yeah, that.
In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better.
All right. I'll take that as a compliment.
Is a marvel to behold.
Checking on multiple channels, so I don't like the commercials running when I am checking my streamers out, both new and my old friends. Right, that too, as well. Like if you're not like sub, because I mean, if you think about it, like Turbo's a one-time cost that still gives ad revenue support to any streamer you watch. Whereas obviously they bumped up the price for subscriptions, so it's easier just to have Twitch Turbo, even if you do have a select few number of streamers that you do like to watch as well. I mean, honestly, it's just kind of a win in any situation, honestly. But at the same time, too, like you could also just do the sub route, which, yeah, granted, a little more expensive, but more directly supports the streamer. So it really just kind of depends on what you want to do.
Entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
That.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with those words at all. Not at all.
You came for Giata's theory of the dream scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
Yeah, we might as well use our intellect.
And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
All right. Well, we'll take the bad news. I got you. Also, we do have exclamation mark quote. We have plenty of out of context quotes that have been gathered over the time of stream. So if you guys are interested in checking those out for the fun of it and just for the laughs, you're more than welcome to. If you do exclamation mark quote, it just gets you a random one. I think we have like 101 of them right now. They are definitely building.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning.
Interesting out of context words.
There's bound to be lightning.
Okay. Yeah.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Probably, but I didn't pay attention. That, I think.
Makes sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Sure.
Now we just need the right equipment for the job.
She can be all shady. That's fine.
They left me their
just along for the ride here at this point.
An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Yeah.
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's
Fantastic Four.
I haven't gone
probably less
since
super
the
than that.
accident.
Probably less extravagant. But yeah, close enough.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a
We'll call them the
death
Fantastic
basement.
Four.
I would get it myself, but
They're not quite as
I'm not
miraculous.
ready to face what's down
but they're
there.
fun. They're still fun. It's just the budget version.
The door to the basement is just outside.
The miraculous more.
Of course you'll need a key.
That's a way better one. I definitely like that one for sure.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of the main
Oh,
right.
right. It's literally right here.
Right.
Cool.
Feels great.
Oh, you know what? I saw this before too, and I just never really bothered to go down here. I didn't even know it was locked. I think I just forgot about it.
Don't know what I expected. This isn't it.
Haven from the blight.
It's covered in mushrooms, man. You should maybe dust. Might help. Just a tad. I don't know if no, I didn't read that one because it's not a thing. Well, I say read very loosely. I didn't pick that up. That's a better term. Thank you.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
Probably not.
What a horrific fate.
Looks cool.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Well, there was a dialogue, but I grabbed that and apparently interrupted it. So
Living with this right under him.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
Whatever. Too little, too late.
Those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
There you go. I got your little eye
You
thing.
found it. You actually found my inheritance.
Yep.
Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Yep. Still planting around.
I didn't have the words. All that's really down there
Very
is an
rooted.
unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Let's do it.
I would appreciate that very much. With the
Quick and
phantasmal
straight to the
focus, I
point.
can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
All right, I'm down for that. That doesn't sound very safe. No, that sounds great.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And
She
I
didn't
know
bury
the
them. I
perfect
missed their
one.
state.
They're the old godless
very viney.
ruin west of Fjord.
Full of roots.
There should be some equipment.
And apparently,
waiting
she
for
did not
us.
bury them. No, just left them to hang out, I guess, and grow leaves. Guess that's, you know, one way to do it. Just let them turn into trees, I guess. You know, who am I to judge?
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
So, okay, so, I mean, Marius isn't all that helpful. I feel like Kai is probably the most helpful in the group. For, like, taking off aggro. But also the grabbing of... Fuck. Well. I guess I'll send Marius for now.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
For now, we'll
Once
see how
we're
that
all
goes.
together,
Probably gonna go
we
terribly,
should trade
but
ghost
it's fine.
stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
So can we only have 2 people in the party? Kind of interesting. I thought we were able to have 3. Okay, good to know. I was thinking it'd be a total party of 4, but... Alright, I guess 3 it is then. Alright, what's nearby that we can potentially do? Because we should probably do some side quests to maybe get some items for gear. Because I wanted to just get that out of the way, so that way we could finish it. Because the other 2 steps are just so easy. I wanted to finish it off, but there's such a difficult area. I understand now why it was a difficult area, because they wanted you to stealth it, which we absolutely didn't do. We still got it done, so that's fine. Zaryps, those shouldn't be too bad. Zaryps are usually pretty easy. Go take care of these guys. Should be... Oh, I'm apparently mid. We're flying. Now we get back. Perfect. Barrett's wheel. Ah, that's the wheel they keep talking about. The oh, we have unspent points. Really? Oh, I see. That's not a. What's your passive? Attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Ooh, okay. I imagine there's going to be a 4th somewhere along the way that we swap out too, just because there's that last spot there. Maybe they don't use it though, because they don't have anything filled in here. So I guess that could also be the case. Increases the healing granted when it's below 20%. Reconstruct grants temporary health to allies that are already at maximum health. That's actually pretty nice. Revives incapacity when Jack kills an enemy. That seems honestly kind of great. These are stuff I'd have to use. I'm starting to regret that I downloaded Wilds. Every time I scroll my games, I see it, but I can't play it. Right. I'm super glad that I'm like streaming right now, because then I can't. Well, I mean, I could go download it, but you know, there's better things to do. So like, I'm glad that I don't have to really just look at it, because I'd be pretty much in the same temptation as you, Crippy. I would not want to have to just stare at it and be like, oh man, I can't play it for like another 12 hours. Well, a little under 12 hours at this point. No, 24 hours actually. Sorry, a little over 24 hours because it's the 2 days. But yeah, I would hate to have to sit through that too. Absolutely the worst. I was thinking tomorrow. Well, technically tomorrow is Thursday, but it's still Tuesday to me because I haven't gone to bed. 50% enemies in the range are interrupted and knocked back. Okay, damage reduction by 20%. That seems like probably the better one too. A shield though. Barrier ends. Allies are healed and push the amount of temporary healing remaining. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Cannot be hit and knocks melee attackers back. Okay, that actually seems really great. Acceleration seems helpful, but it's probably the least helpful out of all of them, I feel like. I want this one, because that's a great passive, just to have passive healing. The other question, though, is what do I want out of these ones? Because I could get 2. Or I could just buy both of them. It sucks, yeah. No, I feel that, Crippy. I'm glad I don't have it, because if I would have had it downloaded, I would have just been like, man, I'm just going to sit here and wait and watch the screen while it counts down the timer. That's what I would definitely be doing. I'm freaking way too stoked for what. It's insane. Okay, so we can only get 2 points in. I feel like this might be better just because of the barrier. Increases the temporary health granted by the barrier. Cannot be hit and knocks melee attackers back. Let's go with that one for now. I feel like that one's probably better, so that way she can stay alive longer. Just kind of better survivability. Now all you have to do is resort to gambling, Crippy. Just hang out, gamble all the points away, and bide the time until WoW skips out. That's the answer. That is 100% the answer.
Come on, give me a second. Never had a chance.
Okay, come on, priest. Punk. I see you healing. We don't like that. That is not appreciated, sir. Yeah, break that guard. It's kind of crazy. This is like one of our strongest hitting moves. I mean, the lightning is also pretty strong, but this hits really hard. Considering we're magic, melee just does insane damage by itself. Oh, do we need to collect all their tails? Oh, was that really just the bounty? Was just literally that group? It's probably one of the easiest bounties we've done. These guys were super cakewalk. Oh, you know what? I didn't,
What have you got there?
I need to be on the lookout for that. Because I forgot that I turned that setting on. Where I could see the totem fragments on the map. Maybe I should go back to the first map at some point and see if I can find the one I'm missing. Because I'm literally just missing one piece of the totem for the first section. And I totally forgot that it just shows up on the map when you're in proximity. So I just need to maybe go through some of the unexplored areas that I didn't hit. Because I imagine we don't have too much left that I didn't get to in that first section. That'd probably be a pretty quick task. Some hardwood branches, money, nice. Can I get up here? Oh, it's sure a side dash when I absolutely don't need to. Oh, we can? Okay, nice. And our reward is a plant. That seems fair. I don't think there's really much. Oh, I see this. What's over here? I hear a jingle. It's probably this that I'm hearing. No way to get in there. Probably get in this building. I guess up top, huh? That makes sense. It's the only route that looks like it works. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, goodies. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Bloodstone sells for a decent bit, so nice. You know what I actually need? I feel like we have a bunch of stuff we haven't sold. Like the bloodstones and like the gems that are just sellable items. I feel like we have a ton of those that I haven't messed with that I need to sell. Which might be a good idea. Because then we could potentially go buy an exquisite piece of gear. Which would be great for our looting. B, our damage output. My legs! Okay, I didn't need to move. I guess it doesn't really matter. We say no to notes. Too much reading. Okay, got all that. Purple. Hand tied. I'll take that for armor upgrades. Nice. Seems like they're all facing the other way, so should be able to sneak up, no problem. Okay. Unless I somehow screw up the stealth, which honestly would not be surprised by. Okay, somehow they still didn't notice me, but you know, this is the more fun method. Oh wow, that took all my stamina. Holy. Good enough.
We make a good squad.
It'd be great if we could have all three. That'd be really great, honestly. Could be a better score. Okay, we have not discovered that, so let's go grab that so we can have that as a potential camp point later if we need to. Also, it looks like the spider's there. So I should go in there to see what the loot is. Is there? Let's go. Hold on. Let's go check this waterfall first. See an X. Common sword. Okay, pick some upgrade materials and no safe water. Okay, well, no Indiana Jones in today, I guess.
Quiet as the depths.
Another brown bear. What else is over here? Oh, that was close. It was like 99.9%. It was insanely close. That completely whiffed. Way to go. Oh, not good. That was probably the worst of the two moves I could have done. Ooh. That was weird. It was like in a cycle of like pulling up his wand. He was jamming. He was jamming out. I feel like that barrier recovers pretty quickly, which is really nice. Hold on, we should probably eat some food so I can have some decent regen. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, he had loot. Hold on. Where is your loot? Oh, I see. Alright, let's see if you were protecting anything in this cave. You were. And it's just upgrade. Well, shit. I was hoping for at least maybe a better piece of gear. But I'll take upgrade materials, I guess. It's just a slightly slower step to getting better stuff. Doesn't seem like there's too much outside here. Let's see what the dealio is with these guys. Oh, sorry. On the cliff. Doing myself a disservice if I go down there. Nice, big damage. That should reflect.
Oh no, no! Behind you!
That has crazy range, which is fantastic. Is that an eggplant? Of course. I literally just picked that up and I was like, wait. That looked like an eggplant. Of course that's what he's carrying on him. Spoiled cucumber. At least it was a fresh eggplant. Oh, okay. Oh.
Right behind you.
It's a little too late for stealth there.
I'm almost ready.
I don't know why I do that with basically nobody nearby. That is best done in boost of enemy. Okay. I did not see that guy at all. I knew that there was the exploders, but gosh, that radius is huge. Nice, some more tanned hide for upgrades. We could use that for our armor. That's fantastic. Do we have any... Yeah, we have a ton of common stuff to break down. We had 2 maces, apparently? Okay. I did not see the 2 by that. I thought it was just 1. We don't need this. Or that. I still want to keep those just in case. I might use them at some point. I should probably stash them because they're not, like, taking capacity. I keep forgetting to do it from here. I don't think these take any weight. These do, though? Maybe? No. Okay. Actually, they don't. This does. That for sure does, which I'll store. Okay, how's our map looking? Can't really go much further that way because it's looking like a mountain. Pretty much the barrier of the
watchtower
map.
is a good spot for getting a little private time with your sweetheart. Not that I would know.
All right, I'll take note. Bring the local spiders up there. Yeah. Hang out in the watchtower, get a good view. Sounds like a great time. I just want the loot, man. Not that. That's not loot at all. Yeah, it's a nice, like, in case of emergency thing. That heal. Even not really being in case of emergency. Like, you could just have it as a barrier. That was probably definitely the better choice. Because that is doing wonders right now.
The queen. Take her out.
Queen? Is it queen? I thought we took out the main spider. I don't see a bigger spider. Okay. I feel like that comment was a little late. Because that big spider was definitely dead before then. Alright. Making those late call-outs, kind of see how it is.
Aye, aye.
Super helpful teammate, I get you. Oh, you know what? This isn't assigned anything. That should be what, 5? Okay. I don't know why that wasn't automatically assigned when I bought it. Usually they do that. All right, easy enough. I'm honestly just trying to go and do like a lot of the side stuff so that way I can potentially go get some gear. Because after encountering all those level 3s, we definitely don't have the gear to deal with them. And I would like that. How much money are we racking right now? 4,000? We almost have enough to buy an exquisite piece of gear. Because I think they're about 5 grand. How much gems do we have? Those are 180 each. 45, that's not much. And those are 135. We might be able to make it. I think they're on the higher end of 5 grand. So even if we sold those, we probably still wouldn't have enough money. Oh, that was that was too much of a slide. That's fine. That still works.
Try that again.
Ow. Oh, whoop. There we go. Yep. Was not paying attention to my health. Whoops. There we go. We gotta get rid of those guys as soon as possible. Those guys are literally the worst. Oh boy. That should hopefully take care of them. Yep, did pretty much just that. I gotta wait for the staff to come back because I'm pretty low on essence and I don't really want to use a potion. Plus he's a trap.
Still recovering.
It feels like having the lower amount of missiles just takes the damage and spreads it. Higher damage per less missile, and having the more missiles just spreads the damage more thin. So, kind of, you would think having more missiles would just do more damage, but it just spreads them between like each missile itself.
I explained all that. They still.
Seems like a kind of a worse trade-off.
I don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the range?
Especially because they're pretty single target.
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it.
This is a
I spoke to the
problem,
rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
Right.
If you only knew what we paid for that equipment.
It isn't just that. We were relying on that equipment to keep our crops growing. Without it, we'll starve.
Sure.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out and let me know what you find. I'll let the rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Because you guys have a lot of money there. Could potentially get some of that. Would be great. Is that really where they are? How far are they? You said northwest? Are they really up here? That's insane. That's like, how would they even come down there? That's such a huge gap. All right, okay. We also just passed this, which I didn't see. Let's go do that real quick. Elder offerings. We're right here, so we might as well do that. Oh, there's another one right there too. Okay, let's go grab this one first, and then we'll grab that one. Because it's kind of on the way.
Zarops and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception.
I didn't see this before. What's in here?
Maybe I can finally see what they're always
It's Asian
dancing
boots. Sako. Okay. We're drinking socks now, apparently. One resolve plus 30 max stamina, dexterity, dodge, distance. What's the resolve again? Resolve is max stamina, so we get a ton of extra stamina for those. Or we get extra dexterity, which dexterity is attack speed. Let's go with those. I think those are kind of better. I think the look of these is better though, so we'll transmog it. Oh yeah, Crippy, get that Lethal Company air horn, my friend. Abso-freaking-lutely. Thank you, thank you. The best kind of air horn. There isn't one much better. That's for sure. Why is it always gone? I am actually almost out of water, now that you mention that. Wait just a second and we will absolutely hydrate. I appreciate that.
Come on, I need a moment.
I think these guys are immune to shock damage, which is not great, because it's like my highest damage spell. Okay, well the skeletons are not immune to it, so that works. That's fantastic. The other guys, however, not so much. Okay, is that all of them?
Another
all right, Crippy, thank you. Much appreciated, my friend. Cheers. Hopefully you are as well drinking something, whether it be water or whatever else. Hopefully it is delicious.
Win and Fjord, yes.
These farms used to be so full of life.
That didn't go anywhere. I feel like I got kind of scammed on that, not gonna lie. Okay, you stop all that. I'm a wizard too, I know how it works. Can't feel anything. It hurts, just a little bit.
Here we go.
But I don't know what the dealio is.
You
Oh, probably should have done the lightning, because it'll still bounce off like the building. Another environmental to hit him again. Oh, there's more spiders? Guys always come out of nowhere, man. There we go. Got this plant, whatever it is. Actually, it's not a plant. Well, I guess technically, it looked like a mushroom, though. We're already almost level 11. Which I feel like we've been... Oh, we can unlock. Nice. Dirty key? Yeah, it's just 5 lockpicks. Just a small price. Ooh, okay. I think that's the same name as the boots we just got. Or similar. Nice. Okay, I don't know where the key would have been. Potentially could have saved 5 lockpicks there, but we haven't really had too many boxes we've had to do, so. Parry efficiency and attack damage of swords and daggers. Kind of sucks, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to replace these Blackwing gloves. The crit damage and crit chance is just too good. Unless we get one that maybe gives us stats. That's like the only one I could think of that might replace those. But I'm just all about the crit damage and crit chance. It's just the best option, really. At least from the ones that I've seen. Okay, let's go ahead and actually do the other thing. We're close by as well. Oh, wait, there's loot over here that I missed. Oh, actually, there's another one. Golly, we're missing all sorts of stuff. That one's not so helpful, but the other one was great. The leather was great. Oh, okay. That grave did not like me stepping over it. All right, noted. Don't step over the grave. You fall and... Wait. No. Okay, what are we doing? Grave site. Is it full of hostile people? Oh no, people are friendly here.
Last
Okay.
week you said there'd be grain.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
I don't really want to like rat her out, but welcome back, Hall. Only 37 hours left. Man, I think I need to install Wilds until tomorrow. Might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea at all. Yeah. The temptation's going to be real. Just having it sit on your drive and just scrolling through the games. You're going to be like, ah, man, but I could be playing Wilds. That's what I'd be doing right now. That's for sure. Also, again, welcome back, Hall. Hopefully, whatever you're doing went well. How can we help?
I don't think there's anything that can be done. I'm hoping the Animancers can find a solution. Honestly, my biggest issue seems to be rats taking the food. Or thieves. I just want the food at this point, but I'm pretty sure it's lost.
I mean, I don't think there's a grave site, so...
Rosanna? I couldn't have guessed that in a million years. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry. Thank you. A shame this is not all that was stolen, but I'll take what I can get. I have to imagine Rosanna had a reason for taking this stuff.
Nope, just gonna shove it in the dirt.
I should have known. My family shares the same beliefs. It's just feed the people, then worry about the dead. I don't hold this against her. Rosanna
By the way,
truly has Fior's best interests
Kind of pronounced
at
like
heart.
calorie. Gotcha.
Even
Okay.
if her priorities are
Good
out
to
of
know.
order.
I appreciate that. Sorry, I've been mispronouncing that this whole time.
Food.
But yeah,
It's
good
a
to know.
small thing, but it's a big
I
deal to
will
us.
do Cal from now on. I appreciate that correction. Definitely don't hesitate to correct me if I mess up a name. Happens fairly often. I appreciate it though. Thank you for letting me know. Very helpful. I will most likely forget a couple of times. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll get there. That's a farmer. Oh, yep. She's a shop. Okay. Not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get.
All right. Well, can I see what you're
You'd think so, but they don't. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Hey, Cyber Avenue fish thief, get him! He's got a $1,000 bounty on him now. How you doing, Cyber? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you've been fantastic. 6,000 for that, dude. Holy smokes. That is great, though. 40 maximum essence. That's way better than the other one we were using. But this, I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like even with this, we're still taking a ton of damage. I grew up in a city called Kalamazoo. Interesting. I don't think I know where that is, actually. Yeah, I have no idea. That does not ring a bell at all. Ooh. These are expensive, dude. 585 a pop? I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know. That's a little hefty of a price tag for me. I want to keep these, but I also want to sell them or break them down. I just don't think I'm ever going to use them. Those grenades sell for a decent amount, especially with the quantity that we have, but I guess we'll keep them just in case we ever need them. I've been playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Nice, nice. That one I never could get into. I don't know. It's just the character creation. Can you chickens move? I'm trying to loot here, man. The character creation I thought I would like so much more than I did. And it just turned out that it wasn't as good as I was kind of hoping for. And I mean, if you like it, that's awesome. But for me, I don't know. I like the handcrafted characters in the Borderlands series a lot more. And after playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, that really became apparent to me. That I just enjoy the handcrafted skill trees and custom, or not custom, but like the built out stories of the characters a little bit better than having a custom character in those games. And also, another thing about that game that kind of stunk was, and maybe I didn't give it enough time, but I just didn't feel like the legendaries in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands were really, like, good. Most of the guns felt like crap. The only gun that I really felt like I could use was Cryo. And there was a bunch of enemies that were immune to that in certain areas. So, with only having really one option that was not awful, it kind of sucked a little bit. Exactly halfway between Chicago and Detroit. That is not at all where I would have thought that would have been, but the more you know. That is information I will 100% probably forget, but it's good to know. Just being honest. We have an ad coming up in 3 minutes as well, just as a heads up, guys. Okay, so we've cleared out this section. There's no quests over here to do. So I guess it's just, time to go over here and do this, which is conveniently pretty close. I can't wait for Borderlands 4, though. That's going to be dope, I'm sure. It looks like they're taking the story a tad more serious than they did with Borderlands 3, which is seeming like a nice change of pace compared to what they were doing. So, hoping that's the case as well.
That was a close one.
But the timing is pretty honestly good, because I was honestly kind of nervous. I was really hoping it wasn't going to be close to Wilds, which it's not. It's still in the same year, of course, but I feel like we'll have enough of a break to be able to swap over to that once it actually does come out. Hold on, gotta swap. He is very resistant to ice. Not great. We're often known as the poor man's Timbuktu because it's a funny name and nobody knows where it is. I could see that. That's literally like the first time I've ever heard of that. Like, I wouldn't say I've heard of a lot of cities, to be completely fair, but that is definitely not one of them that I've heard. That's for sure. I can tell you that. And that is not one that has really come up in pretty much any topic of conversation, besides this one. I keep forgetting this guy's immune to freeze. Should probably stop trying to freeze him. Boom. It seems like that barrier is working out really well. Because he's going down the... I mean, granted, we haven't fought, like, any tier 3 enemies, so my opinion of that might change. But so far, neither of them have gone down. So, I'd say it's doing pretty good for the time being. And it's just nice to have. Okay. I mean, common grimoire. I'll take it. It's occasionally mentioned in children's books if they're looking for a city with a funny name or use it in a rhyme. Really? Huh. All right. Oh, jeez. Nope, we don't want any of that. You can keep your explosions and take them somewhere else. Thank you. Because that's a really good time.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh shit.
Gather round. Give me a second.
Right
Yeah,
behind
stun them. They need a big stun. You guys can go away. I will deal with this guy with melee. Oh, nope, nope, they're over there. Hold on, I'm stuck on a log, apparently. Can't really AoE damage, which kind of sucks. Oh, you did. Okay, I see how that works. Okay, you gotta go then. I see. You're the problem. Gotcha. Nice. Woodman's labor, unique. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. We were stuck there for a second. Save old Philippe. Oh, right here. Fun fact: we're the beer capital of the U.S. Oh, right. Yeah. We have more breweries per capita than anyone else in the U.S. The most highly rated beers than from a single city anywhere else in the world. There 60 breweries in Kalamazoo County. And we have a #1 and 2 ranked breweries in the world. Wow, that's insane. That's actually crazy. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. Wow, that is a deep hole. Okay, let's not drop into that. Is this a better route? Yeah, actually, water. I was gonna say not really, but nope, we have water. We have the power of water. Greatest fall protection there is. Wow, that's actually a deeper puddle than I was thinking. So that's cool. I'm not really much of a beer drinker myself, honestly. But to be fair, I haven't had a lot of different kinds of beer. And the beer that I have had isn't that great. It's just like, I've had like canned beers. I haven't had anything that I would say is considered probably quality. But yeah, generally it's not like a huge thing for me, for beer. But I do like it on occasion. I do have beers. Obviously we have like, you know, we have our Slosh Saturday where, you know, we have drinks and stuff while we hang out. But most of that stuff's like mixed drinks. And then we have like the occasional beer, which is just like a Seagram's or something light. Nothing crazy. Ow, holy fuck, ow. Bro, jeez Louise, man. It hurts. Wow, what the? Like ethereal for a second. That was crazy. It avoided the heck out of me. That was insane. I used to be into beer more, but as I've gotten older, I'm more of a Scotch and whiskey guy. Right. I'm more of a... I like mixed drinks. I don't really like doing like shots or anything like that too often. Like I said, you know, I'll have mixed drinks and like the occasional like light beer that tastes good. But outside of that, yeah, I'm not really soupy. Soupy. Well, I'd hope I'm not soupy. But I'm not super into the like super heavy drinking stuff with like beers and like anything I'll buy in bulk like is probably just soda, which isn't great still, but.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
To fortify you if you're hurt?
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up.
Oh, do you want me to carry you?
1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Sounds like you got a sinkhole, buddy.
Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Yes, that.
Nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Your work is too important to leave in a pit. The people have a right to know.
You of all people would understand the gravity of this. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them.
I never buy alcohol in bulk. I drink for taste and always try to stop before I have too much. Getting grip is embarrassing and counterproductive. True. Yeah, most times it ends up being that way. Yeah. That and it's like you end up with a hangover usually most of the time, or you don't feel that great in the moment as well as just after the fact. So yeah, drinking usually is not, you know, the best idea. I mean, just obviously like that, like drinking too much, I guess, is the better. But yeah, I don't do that as well. I definitely know my limits for sure. And when I go over that, I'm like, all right, it's time to hit the hay. Yeah, I definitely tend to not go over that. I rarely drink. I think I can count on one hand how many times I drank last year. Right, same. I mean, like I said, the most I'll do is probably like a beer. Like I'll have like a Seagram's, like I said, for like Saturdays or like a mixed drink. We'll do that. But outside of that, I don't really drink like normally on the weekends or like the weekdays, just in general. Like every other day, I'm just chilling. I don't really do that. The only thing I really drink is like a soda, which is terrible, or chocolate milk when I have it. I can't really say that's considered like an alcoholic beverage of any sort. So, you know, but that's as close as it gets probably for me on like regular beverages that I would do.
Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
I get an insane hangover, so it's not worth it? Right. I honestly can't say that I've really had hangovers myself. Like, I think there's only been one time that I've maybe ever had a hangover. And I feel like the only reason I had a hangover was because I was up super late, and I had a ton. It was for my best friend's wedding at the time, and so I had a ton to drink that night, and we had a ton. And I mean, I felt fine the night of, but I had to go to bed, so that way I could at least get some sleep. But we ended up having to get up super early, so I think I only ended up getting probably a grand total of like 3 hours, maybe 2 hours of sleep. And so I don't even really know if I was hungover because I didn't really feel too bad. I threw up because I felt like I just didn't have enough time to rest, honestly. And I probably definitely didn't have enough water, but I didn't feel bad after that. Like I felt fine. Like I threw up and I was like, all right, we're chill. We're good. But I didn't feel like sluggish or any like crazy after effects. So I guess it probably was like a hangover, but pretty mild, honestly, considering what it was. What are we gonna spend here? Have 1 point available. Bounces between enemies 8 times, which is nice. I want to get to this, but I need to be... Oh, do I need to be for this? Oh, I could get that right now, actually. Actually, I need to be level 15 for that. Never mind. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, there's not really anything here that I'm, like, super invested in spending points on, so it's honestly fine. We're going to need that for later anyway. Oh, I'm a big coffee guy, though? Right. I'm huge on coffee. Yeah, I'll drink coffee all day. Absolutely. That I'm all about.
Here it comes.
I usually try to restrict it to, like, 1 coffee. It's usually, like, a big coffee, like 32 ounces or something, probably around the sort. But yeah, I'm super coffee-driven in the morning, especially. Gotta have either my home coffee that I make, which is usually warm, or I gotta have, there's a place like a block up the road, which usually does like caramel frappes. They're literally like the best coffee shop I've ever had. So I'll either get that or I'll make it myself. Either one.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Did you find
yeah,
my
coffee's
notes?
a huge thing for sure.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings.
You can feel like shit for
on
2
essence
days?
are
Goddamn,
going to
Kirby, that's
change
insane.
everything.
2 days is such a long time. That's not even worth it. Yeah, like that wouldn't even be worth it for me. Like 2 whole days just for like 1 night of drinking. That sounds like a terrible trade-off, man. That sounds so bad. I would definitely not want to do that. I think I've had 1 hangover in the last 10 years. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I think I've only had like maybe 1, and that was that 1 time. But outside of that, I really haven't had like a hangover or anything. Like I haven't like felt great, but it wasn't like crazy. It didn't last long. Just kind of like a stomach ache, and then I go to bed and wake up, and then we're chilling. Like nothing crazy. Right. I hate Crippy. I mean, as long as it works for you. Like for me, I used to do that stuff too. Because I used to prefer it myself. But then at some point, as I kind of just got older, it just started giving me like really bad anxiety, and I just started feeling really bad on it. And so I can't do that stuff anymore, unfortunately. Like there's nothing wrong with it. I don't have any problem with it, but yeah, it's just I can't personally do that stuff anymore just because, like I said, the anxiety is insane. It just fucks me up really badly. Squirrel essence? Oh my god, this guy.
Now, you sound like those idiots at the workshop. Believe me.
My preferred method is Turkish coffee. If I don't have the time for that, I make a French press. I've never had either of those.
Squirrel brains
I need to try one of them.
In accordance with the
I've never heard of Turkish
I've heard
coffee.
this lecture
The French press
100
I've heard a
times,
bunch.
and I never get tired of it.
So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
Potentially.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there.
Right.
I can't imagine any of my
Yeah,
specimens
and I can
are
see
still
that.
intact.
100%.
And I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again.
It's kind of a,
Take
I feel like
this.
it's kind of like a
Buy yourself
50-50
something nice.
with that.
It's the least I can do.
Like some people really enjoy the smell of it,
Animancy like this
and
in
some
the
people
Valyrian
really hate the
republics.
smell of it. And I mean, I feel like that's just with a bunch of different things too. But yeah, if you're not into it, then you probably wouldn't enjoy smoking it at all, which makes sense. It's like cigarettes. Like, I mean, those are obviously much worse than weed, but the smell is drastically worse, I feel like. Like, my parents pretty much for my entire childhood smoked, and like that smell, dude, just so awful. And as soon as I escaped it, I'm just like, man, I never like ever want to be around that again. So whenever I go out in public and like people are, you know, they're doing their thing and they smell like cigarettes, because I mean, when you smoke, you just end up, everything you own just ends up smelling like smoke, basically. So whenever like I catch a whiff of that, I'm like, ugh, just like, it's so bad, man. It's just such a terrible, awful scent, and I can't do it. There's no way I'd be able to be a smoker. There's just no way. Prefer hash. It doesn't smell so strong. That's fair. Yeah, you could definitely kind of bypass it a little bit there. Turkish coffee is the ultimate coffee. Very hardcore. What do you mean, like very hardcore? Is it just like strong? Like, does it have just like a really strong coffee taste? Is that what you mean by like hardcore? Or are you talking about like energy-wise? Like it just gives you a ton of energy. I mean, I'm down for either, honestly, but let me rephrase that. I enjoy the smell of. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So you enjoy some, but not all. That makes sense. Understandable. I heard a shiny around here. I want to get it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. At least I thought I heard one. Okay, maybe I'm just hearing things. Nope. I'm not hearing things. There is something in here. I was just going in the wrong direction. Where the hell? It's somewhere around this house. 100%. Is it up there? Yeah, there it is. Man, I hate this directional stuff. I really wish you could change that. It throws me off so bad. Because it just does not sound like where it's supposed to be. Probably up again. Because like right now it sounds like it's behind me. But in reality it was like pretty much in front of me that whole time. I just hate how the sounds just sounds so weird. I wish you could adjust that. Because I think it's like some sort of 3D audio. But there's no setting in the audio settings to turn it off. So like it's like got this weird directional hearing that doesn't make sense. Nope. We're in the bushes. Can't see nothing. Let's just shock the water. Yeah, there we go. I feel like that should have worked out a little better than it did. I thought shocking the water would have been much more effective. It was not. Use a stainless steel crucible vessel and boil. Oh, shit. What the? From where? From where? Am I getting hit? Well, was I taking dot damage? That was weird. Okay, well, it's possible to just get shot by something. Use a stainless steel crucible vessel, boil extremely fine espresso grounds 3 times the point of this thick as mud. Traditional way to do is in a vat of hot sand. Hot sand? Really? That's kind of crazy. You can use a kitchen range, then you pour out the liquid and leave the mud and add a bit of sugar. It's heaven. Really? I feel like that would, I don't know, man. I don't know if I would like that. I feel like that'd be a terrible texture thing for me. Does it taste like sludgy? That's the only thing I feel like I wouldn't be able to get past is the texture of that. That sounds like a horrible texture.
I'll fix this.
I mean, I'm sure it's delicious, but yeah, I don't know about that texture. For me, like, consuming drink or food, huge texture thing for me. So, like, if it tastes like sludgy, I don't know if I can do that. That'd be a huge no for me. No, you leave the mud. The liquid is like rich cocoa. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was confused. Now that makes more sense now. I thought when you said you leave the mud and add a bit of sugar, I thought you were meaning you leave the mud in and then you add sugar to the mud. And I was like, I don't really know about that. That sounds like a texture I would not enjoy. But hey, you know, there is exotic things out there that people really enjoy. So I'm always down to try something once. That's for certain. Like, I always like at least giving it a chance. And then if I don't like it, then I can at least say I've given it a shot. But I'd like to give it like a fair shot, you know? Like, I'm not going to go, you know, I wouldn't go to like, you know, a dollar store and buy like sushi and be like, oh, sushi sucks. Because I got it from the, you know, I wouldn't say that. That's just completely unfair and completely biased. But I'd give it one fair chance at a good recommended place is what I would say. And then, again, or a good recommended recipe even. And if it, you know, if it's something I don't like at that point, then all right, you know, I give it a shot. For the most part. I mean, if something looks appetizing, I'll definitely try it again. If it's just like a different recipe or a different way to make something and it looks good, then yeah, I'm all about trying it again. Oh, you're good. You're good, Cal. That was honestly on me. I kind of just misread what you were trying to portray there. It's like if you have chocolate milk made with Nestle Quick Powder and make it really strong, but instead of chocolate, it's coffee. That does sound pretty fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds great.
They're coming.
Ow. What is Zarep doing with these guys? They're in cahoots now, huh?
Patience.
Gotta throw one of these out. A desert beetle? I thought that's a death beetle. Golly, okay. That's intense.
I'm almost ready.
Gotta go to the shaman. He just fucking punted that little mushroom. Good flying, that was great. Nope, want to avoid that. Hey, it's tough as shit.
I need a minute.
Hold on.
I'll fix this.
Thank you. This guy's, I'm pretty sure, if I recall, immune to that as well, apparently. But we still get health from it, so it's fine. Is he immune to shock, too? Oh, no, this guy's not immune to shock. He's just got a lot of health. Okay. Because of the equipment difference.
I'm sick.
That should finish him off there. Okay. Or it's just not going to ricochet and it's going to get stuck over there in the void. Okay, cool. I'll take that too. Can I have that? I would enjoy this potion. Okay, cool. Gets lost to the floor forever, I suppose. Massive bummer. But I don't, yeah, I don't know what a French press is either. Like I said, I've heard about a French press a whole bunch, but I don't actually know what it is. I'm like super basic when it comes to coffee. I literally just have like a Keurig. Like it's nothing crazy. But I still enjoy it, and I do enjoy the taste of the coffee. I don't drink it like black. But I think it would be cool to have a French press and stuff. I just have never actually seen how it's done or know actually 100% what it is. I'd probably want to try it first before I just like, you know, go out and buy a whole French press. Because they're probably not cheap. But yeah, I would at least like to know what it tastes like first and then go from there. It's not even bitter, it's just rich. That sounds like something I would definitely want to try. Because like I said, I really like coffee in general. It's very delicious. Because I don't really get like too much energy from coffee, honestly. Or like a wake up from it. It's honestly more just the flavor. I just enjoy the taste of coffee. It's like kind of just more of
I was told to stay away from this place.
a morning ritual type thing at this point, rather than anything else. Okay. Why? Is he preventing our spells somehow? How's he preventing our spells? That's weird. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen that be... Oh, is it this guy that's doing it, maybe? We can't use that skill. That's so weird. Hate that. I don't know why... I don't know what kind of effect he's putting on us, but yeah, that freaking sucks, man. That's like our best weapon we have. I mean, we have enough potions, I guess, to make it last, but still. It really sucks.
Aim where? What am I hitting?
At that guy. That guy. That's the dude to hit. There you go. Oh, he's completely immune to that. That is literally doing nothing. Okay, that's a bummer. I guess it makes sense. He's kind of just a rock. A little hard to leech life from a piece of stone. Ow. Alright, we're gonna pop this. Nice. Okay, that didn't do as much as I needed to, but that's okay. He's almost done. There we go. Nice.
I'm almost ready.
Did he just literally split into small ones? No. Well, maybe. Because he still has like a lootable body. Huh. Okay. Is there a unique? There should be a unique around here. Fine mace, common arquebus, essence potion. Fine quality ground shield. Not really what I was thinking. Maybe up here. Because we came in through there. Huh, let me double check. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Wind. Guys, nothing. Coming back here. Is there really no unique here? Pretty much every dude we fought has had a unique. Maybe it is up there. French press is the easiest way to make coffee and also one of the most delicious. Basically, you just pour grounds in the bottom of the container, pour hot water over it and let it steep for a few minutes. Then you pour out the liquid and leaves grounds in the bottom. It's basically making tea with coffee. It comes out very rich and zero bitterness. Huh. Wow, okay. I will have to potentially look into doing that. 'Cause that sounds great. Oh, there we go. There's the unique survivor's guild. Okay. Okay, nice. Good to know that there was one. What does that even do? What are the like bonuses on that? Might as well break some stuff down over here. A full combo attack deals high frost accumulation. All right. It's still 10% bonus frost damage. Well, it's a massive bummer that we can't really use that too much. We also have this. A full combo attack creates an area of effect that damages nearby enemies. Wow, that seems actually pretty nice. Like I said, too bad we're not using melee weapons, though. Oh no, not Survivor's Guilt, right. I love this game. I plan on going back and doing the hardest difficulty at some point. Hey, Mike, welcome in on the YouTube side. How you doing? Hopefully fantastic. Welcome, welcome. I am actually currently on the hardest difficulty, unless there's one that you unlock after beating the game. But I'm currently on the hardest difficulty that you can play on without beating the game. Which I'm assuming there's not one. It doesn't seem like that kind of game. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying the game quite a lot. I'm glad to hear that you've also enjoyed it yourself. That's fantastic. That is awesome. We are still pretty early on. We're probably reaching like around the 20-something odd hour mark at this point. So we're still pretty early into the game. But yeah, it's been fantastic. I've been really enjoying it actually. Okay, might as well exit the way I came in. God damn it. Fast traveling is not going to help much at all. Right. Just oh, nope, we can't. Okay. I was like, I don't know. Going up a sheer mountain's gonna really work. But nope, there's a perfectly lined out path for us. Wonderful. Just what we needed. I think you're about 30 to 40% through the game. Really? Wow. Like, really? That's insane. Oh, okay. So I thought, okay. So I was thinking, when I was looking at this map, I was assuming that all of this would fit like a puzzle piece. That's what I was immediately assuming when I saw this map. But it looks like it just, these are like roads. I'm seeing how that makes a lot more sense now. Like, this is a road leading to this zone. This is a road leading to this zone. This is a zone. This is a zone. This is like a volcano zone. This is a forest. This is a desert. So that makes more sense now. Okay. Now looking at the map with that being said, that makes a lot more sense. I was thinking, like I said, I was thinking the whole map was going to be utilized. Like, you use the whole map, everything fit together like a little puzzle piece, and like there was no empty gap. But now that makes sense as to why people are saying it's a little bit shorter than it actually seems. Also, why can't I use my staff? I think it's like glitched out on a weird timeout for some reason. Let me swap real quick and see if it... Okay, yeah, that fixed it. It was just wigging out. Okay. I thought there was some like curse or like defect in my character that I couldn't use my staff.
I was worried.
It's so weird. I don't know. Depends on how much time you want to explore. Could be 20, could be 30. I think there are 4 main zones. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. I mean, that's not too bad though. Well, we should be able to, I mean, it sounds like we should be able to finish it quite quick then at that rate. Obviously not, you know, gonna rush it by any means, but you're correct. As of now, there is no unlocks for beating the game, just different-ish endings. Okay, good to know. That's kind of what I figured. It didn't seem like the kind of game where you beat the game and then there was gonna be like an additional difficulty. It didn't seem like it was that kind of deep. Because we recently played Ninja Gaiden 2 just before this. We just beat that. And they have the whole like Master Ninja mode where you can't play that until you beat the game once. Which we did play we did play Mentor, which is the hardest difficulty you can play before you beat the game. But I'm not really a big fan of the whole you have to beat the game in order to play the hardest difficulty. I don't really like that. I get why devs do it, but I'm just not a fan. So I tend not to go back and actually do stuff like that. I'll play the hardest difficulty, play through it once, and then I'm like, all right, cool. I got my experience. I'm happy with that. If you're just to focus on the story, I hear it's about 30 to 40 hours game, so maybe double that if you explore everything. Okay. I mean, depends on how big, like, some of the explorable sections are.
You there? Need some...
To be fair. Ooh. Exceptional stuff. Ooh, of storms. Turning Storm. Level 10 wizard spell. Conjures of powerful thunderstorm that strikes the earth. This I want. I do want that. We don't have enough money for it at the moment. But that I do want. Blast of Frost, which we could get as well. What is freezing? That's pretty cool too. Ooh, War Mage robes. 3% damage reduction, 2 additional damage reduction, and 15% ability cast speed. That's pretty nice. Honestly, but worth 6,000? Probably not. I might just sell this because we could honestly, yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Fuck it. I've made the decision. Because we could potentially almost buy some of the other stuff, which I am super down to do. I've pretty much never needed to use these. Now that I'm gonna do like half. So that way I at least have some of them. Just in case. Okay, now we can buy one of these if we wanted to. Which this has Blizzard on it, which wouldn't be bad. The only thing that sucks is we don't have the... I don't really care too much for Jolting Touch. That's probably the only thing I wouldn't want out of this, is the Jolting Touch. But having it be an exceptional Grimoire would not be bad. The question is, should I buy a Grimoire, or should I go for the wand? Because I feel like we could upgrade this. It's close to getting to the exceptional quality, so it might not even be worth doing to purchase that. This one's not so close. I haven't really used Corrosive Siphon as much as I thought I would. Arcane Veil, though, missing out on that would suck. That and Parasitic Staff would be kind of a big L. That's kind of a hard decision. Hoping that the zones on the map that we didn't get to visit could be DLC for story add-ons. Right, that could be cool. I'd imagine that would be a good use of space for sure. Yeah, if there's spots on the map that they didn't end up using, absolutely. Yeah, I could see that being the case. Wait, if you have that much money, maybe go back to the main city in the zone and buy exceptional quality armor. Might be onto something. Yeah, that could be a better idea. We also are probably going to have a fast travel point. Yeah, I was going to say, we're probably going to have a fast travel point over here. So if we can't find anything that we want to buy in another region, we can always come back here. So,
you didn't hear?
Yeah.
Someone desecrated the shrine. No.
It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we
But yeah. Since we have the money now, because I think the armor might be around the 10,000, so we might have to sell a couple more things, but that's fine. We can work that.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Hey, Cloud, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Go ahead and give you a shout out here since you're hanging out. Of course, anytime, my friend, anytime. Have you played any Monster Hunter World since then? Imagine you're probably just kind of hanging out waiting for Wilds to come out, but yeah. Guys, if you haven't checked out Cloud, go check him out. He's a super cool guy, super chill, plays a variety of games, and is also going to be getting into Wilds as well, so go check him out. He's super cool. Longtime friend of the channel, hangs out in here all the time. Super cool. So go show him some love. He's absolutely incredible. Absolutely deserved. Much deserved. But yeah, if you guys are a part of my community, definitely go check him out. Super cool guy.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Give it a good shake like a vending machine that owes you candy.
In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
All right. Waiting for Wilds. Took the day off. Going to be playing it a lot the next weekend. Right. We just actually hit 1,000 freaking followers tonight, which is absolutely freaking insane to me. But yeah, we just hit 1,000 followers tonight, so we're on track for our 72-hour this weekend. So Thursday night on launch night, it's gonna be all weekend. Thursday night to Sunday night, we're just gonna be straight streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. It's gonna be a 72-hour stream. We're gonna get some sleep in between, obviously, but yeah, we're gonna be going hard on that story. We're gonna make a ton of good progress this weekend. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, no, it's a huge milestone, man. It's still pretty insane. So it's freaking wild. But yes, thank you. I appreciate it. It'll be a lot of fun to play Wilds as well. So I mean, it's honestly just a win-win.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself.
To go next week
We're
off to
going
grind it?
pin
Oh, yeah.
this bastard down.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure about this?
Not really.
Don't worry. I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod.
Ooh.
Is that
A secret
door?
passage? Okay. All right. Down
Not
for
the
that.
result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
It
Don't be
worked.
so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly. If
All
we
right.
want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction.
Fair enough.
I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Sounds like we're going there.
Naturally. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
I wish I could, but I don't have vacation time since the beginning of the year. Ah, I see. Does your vacation time like not roll over, or does it just like not reset at the beginning of the year? Kind of seems a bit interesting that that would be the case, but I mean, I guess it just depends on where you work, I suppose. But that's kind of interesting. Give me that. We'll find both. We'll take that. Absolutely. Okay, before we delve into any shenanigans, I want to go back to town real quick. And see about armor. I had 30 vacation teams since last year. Sheesh. Crippy's got it going on, man. Crippy's saved up for this exact moment right here. Okay, where's town? Right here. Can I fast travel right here? Okay, so I can't fast travel here, so we probably just leave. I got bumped up to the next tier of vacation time. Ooh, nice. So I'm assuming that means you get more vacation time, probably.
What?
No. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually go over here. Check out the armor. Yeah, you got 127 hours now. Ooh, nice. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Take the extra.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Ooh, we get 750 from these too now. Ooh, nice. That's great. That's a good nice increase from the other ones. Do you sell armor? I think you're just a potion lady, aren't you? Oh no, you have the exceptional wands and stuff. Elements. I mean, this has kind of what I want, but this is just basic elements. What about greater elements? This has fireball, blizzard, crackling, bolt, bristling frost. I would want the storms one if I would pretty much get any of them. Let's go check the... Where's the armor? Did you see my last message? I did not. Sorry, let me scroll up real quick. Hold on. It's an awesome dude. Congratulations. Yeah, really looking forward to the Marathon Wild stream. Heck yeah, man. Absolutely, dude. And I appreciate the congratulations as well. Yes. It's a huge milestone. It really is, honestly. Like, 1,000's freaking insane, dude. Like, genuinely. Like, for somebody who just wanted to hang out and, you know, play games, like, not thinking this would amount to much, like, 1,000's absolutely insane. And I know, like, not everybody gets to, like, obviously come by and hang out, and, you know, everyone's got their lives and stuff, so that's, like, totally fine. But, I mean, the community and people we have built in here is absolutely freaking incredible. And it's absolutely insane still that we hit a freaking 1,000. I mean, that's just a huge milestone, and literally nothing I would have ever honestly thought we would have hit, to be perfectly honest, but we were right there, man. And so I figured it was just kind of in the cards, dude, which is absolutely insane. So I really can't thank enough pretty much everybody that's helped me along the way. Like the new stream team, all the people we've met, you know, everybody in this community, everybody outside this community, the Best Friends Club, everybody. Like, there's just so many freaking people along the way that I've met that have really helped me out. Grow the community, people, you know, sharing, keeping me tabbed up, all of that. Like, it's absolutely insane. So that's why I wanted to just obviously celebrate in a huge way if we were to hit that. So 72 hours is the best way I could think of to do that. Just playing a fantastic game with a fantastic community and doing it for the whole weekend. That's the best way I could think of to do it. So, but yeah, I absolutely freaking appreciate it. And like I said, man, it's still absolutely incredible. And I just did not think that would be something we would ever hit, honestly. Oh wait, we got the right. That guy doesn't sell armor. Merchant. I guess they're all just merchant. Bone and boar. We were just there, weren't we? Let's go try this guy. Oh wait, no. That was the one we were just at. Hold on. I went from 127 to 176. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You're tired? Oh, I bet. It's kind of late. I need to actually wrap up myself here soon. I just wanted to check out this armor before I got off for the night. If I can. That's not right here for me either. Do we have... Is there literally... Oh, wait. You know what? There's this guy up here. Yeah. I was just thinking that. Okay. Exceptional Brigandine armor, which is apparently worse than what we have. Exceptional breastplate. Neil Hauberk. Leather cuirass. Ambison. At least you got a great game to play during the 72-hour stream as well. Right. I probably honestly I probably would have figured out a different way to celebrate if Wilds wasn't coming out. Just because like I can't really think of a game that I would really binge right now, and so it kind of works out like perfect timing. Honestly, it really does. So it's just honestly like it feels like fate at this point, which is crazy to think about. But that gives me 8 additional damage. I mean, this isn't a huge upgrade. Scale mail. We could also go the route of getting a pistol instead of the arquebus, but the crappy thing about the pistols, they have really terrible range. That's why I like the arquebus so much as my secondary. I just don't know if it'd be worth it to get armor, because it's really just not that much of a drastic like increase. Like if we were to get this, we'd have a little bit more stamina and a little bit more essence with a slight amount of additional damage reduction. Okay, Brain Blast. If you spend money on a better weapon, the next unique armor you find will already be exceptional. You won't have to spend any money on it. Right. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because it's not that much of an upgrade to buy this right now. Like, at best, we're going to get... This is probably maybe... This might be the best overall, like, balance here. Because we're getting 8 additional damage reduction. And then we're getting 5 stamina and 5 essence back, right? But... for losing in that 5% damage reduction too, like that kind of almost balances out the additional damage reduction, probably a little bit more so. And then max stamina and essence is really like 5 each. That's hardly anything. So I'm thinking we'll go get the Grimoire of Storms because that seems like it's the best route. And I really want that Lightning Cloud. So, because I haven't really noticed that big of a difference. Because I have this armor, which should have been a huge difference in damage reduction, and it just really hasn't. Was it her? Yeah, I think it was actually. So that's kind of the thing that sucks. It's like it just really hasn't been a huge investment that I've really noticed the difference of. That has Spirit Lance on it. Missile Salvo. That actually has a decent amount of good stuff on it. The only thing, like I said, I wouldn't want on this is the Jolting Touch, but we could figure it out. It's better to have it than not to. That's kind of how I'm thinking about it. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. First exceptional. Let's go. It sucks that we got rid of obviously our unique one, but, you know, had to happen at some point. Because it's just kind of becoming kind of a pain to upgrade. And then we can also go back to camp and upgrade our wand real quick. Since we're kind of close by, we might as well. Might as well get that extra upgrade for the wand, and then that's that much closer to getting to exceptional as well. And then we don't have to worry too much about the armor, because in the armor, we could just get as a drop, ideally.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have.
Okay, yeah, so we'll upgrade this. And then for the exceptional quality, we just need 4 Awakened Agile, which honestly is not that expensive, realistically. And we might as well upgrade this too, because we just can. So we might as well. Cool.
Tell us a bit about yourself.
All right, we're in a good position, I think. I think that's a good spot to wrap it up. Well, part of the problem is the 25% debuff from your armor being lower level than your enemies, even though it doesn't show in the list of stats. Right, that's definitely not helping for sure. But even like I feel like against the same level enemies, it's kind of a hard difference to notice. But yeah. Anywho, I need to figure out my stats, but we'll do that next time. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Absolutely incredible. And I'm sure Jen's gone by this point, but if anybody's lurking from Jen's raid and stuff like that, I appreciate you guys. You guys are all freaking fantastic. Thank you so much for coming over with the community. You guys are absolutely freaking incredible. And thank you guys so much for pushing me over that freaking 1K mark. Absolutely incredible. Like I said, I really couldn't have imagined we would ever hit this point. And so it's just a freaking absolutely insane, incredible freaking milestone. So thank you so much. I really do freaking appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up on the YouTube side first. So anybody on YouTube, I appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys have a great one. We will see you next time. I will be back live again on Thursday, but Thursday we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds, so hopefully you guys are prepared for that. But yeah, YouTube, you guys have a good one, and we will see you later. All right. Okay. YouTube's all wrapped up. Good to go.